Okay, stop. Good morning, everybody. How's it going? I'm still slightly tired, but here we are. Let's say hi and then talk about an interesting week. John B, Astronaut, Deem Disco, Aslan, Suzla, Ezra, Alban X is here, Shorty. Hello to Christy Blue, Daria, Wolfie, and Dragon, Forger, Ek Meadville, Shogun, Cracker. We have Shampog, Sword Draco, and SCNS, Thomas, Tony, Casimir, Nizites, Rocco, Duke, Jithron, William, Demonirdo, TW Havoc, and then Ziniko, hello, Coolio, Charlie, Zocoded, and Nianicus, Cyrix, Eureka in the house, Quaido, Games, and Nesty. Some of you I've actually met last week. It's already, past. Okay, let's do the first wiggle of this new year. It's 360 something days till the next FanFest. After FanFest is before FanFest. Some of you are probably still in Iceland and chilling. I had the glorious idea of getting a flight back at 7 in the morning, which made me get up at 2:45 to catch a bus and then another bus and then fight with some airport luggage printing, tag printing machines. You guys already got double charging. You can basically stop at this point. Don't do this. We are not having, like, what is it, septuple charging tripled. That would be absolutely crazy. Doubled is enough, so take it easy. We will have all day to catch up. Oh boy. Okay, wait. Where's chat? I need to see chat now. Okay. I read some of the messages at startup. Thanks a lot for the support, you guys. I just said stop, Casimir. You can't. All right. Crazy wheel in the house. Also, you may have seen I owe you 6.2 billion, courtesy of Code Erst. You couldn't help yourself, could you? Thanks for that support. You guys rock. Also, thanks for I don't know, hanging out all week in Twitch chat. Unfortunately, the commentators didn't have Twitch chat unless we pulled out our phones, so we didn't really know what was happening. And then, that crazy thing with the Creator Awards, right? I was just hoping I can stay seated and clap for others, but somehow that didn't work out. Thanks for having me. You guys rock. However, we will talk about the creator thing later. That's the plan. There was a lot of chickens in chat. Oh man. I saw another emote a bit earlier in chat though. Demonirdo had the right one. So somebody was on that stage together with Erst. Erst scared as shit. But she was there too. Maybe some of you saw it. Oh boy. Yeah, go get these charges out of your system now before it gets even more problematic for my wallet. This is gonna be an issue. Cheers. Thanks everybody for hanging out. No. There's no way we complete the level 5 Chonbi. It's a Monday morning, and I'm early with Eve, so there's that. So how was your FanFest, everybody? I was talking to so many people. It was a tad overwhelming though at points. So I was super happy how CCP set up. Oh shit, that's the first one. That's the first 100 mil, I guess. All right, I'm gonna note that down. Fuck's sake, we need a counter for this. FC did a really good job setting things up, and no, I'm not gonna take shots, Jethron. However, I did have a glass of that bottle as well afterwards, and it smelled like medical grade something. Holy shit, it was pretty harsh. Whatever it was. I'm usually not taking these sort of shots. B2 guys in the house as well. Greetings. And super happy to have met all of you at FanFest. It made my year pretty much. Plus, I like the fact that some of you think I belong on that award stage and the jury at CCP. That is very humbling. So, cheers, guys. No, yeah, I said 100 million ISK into a giveaway pool every time I do address FC with their formerly known acronym. Then I have to pay. I can say CCP in a context where I indicate that I'm aware that it is not the current name of the company anymore, like I just did. That one doesn't count. So if I say like formerly known as, that's perfectly fine. But if it just slips in without that framing, I'm gonna be effed. Formerly known is not an acronym. No, but the formerly known company name is, right? Hello, PK. Can I take shots as well? No, I had, okay, a part of one glass from the shot bottle for CCP convict. Oh, fucking hell. That was another 100, I guess. All right, there we go. 200. FC convict was not doing well. And I had a glass of wine, that's all. There we go. Cheers, Psycho. Okay, thanks everybody for hanging out. All right, are we good? Okay, 20 seconds and we're safe from the absolute catastrophe there, and then we'll go on with launching Eve and then figuring out what I missed or what you missed, catching up on all the announcements, how you feel about it, see where it goes. I was super busy with Oz Flash Gordon. Cheers, thanks a lot, and hope you had a good Fanfest yourself. All right, dodged. Although we'll take it slow. We'll have to catch up a lot. We got 300 million like 7 times to give away as well, and then the 6.2 billion and whatever charging is going to be like at the end of this. Not at the end of the stream, but let's take it easy. Let's boot up. Oh wait, I should probably download patches. I was updating Windows before I started the stream just in case. I forgot to. Oh yeah, the patch was actually not that harsh. Did you see the new logo and t-shirt? Fenris creation looks really cool. Absolutely amazing. Okay, so let's log in and get our footing in Eve. Yeah, black and white. I look better in colors. That is highly what's the word? Disputable? I don't know. Cheers. I think it was part old and part new, actually. Debatable. Thank you, Cynico. Cynico with the words. Okay, wait. Eve does work. I actually did log in yesterday on my home rig already to claim the login rewards, and restart PI. I kind of didn't do that much at FanFest. There we go, Alien. Cheers. Wonder if they will update the Galnet skins since it still says CCP TV on them. Okay, but just another thing. If I read something in chat that includes CCP, that is perfectly fine for me to say, all right? If you make the mistake, it's not going to be 100 mil. We got to make this a little bit more fair for me, for my side. Cheers, Kirby the dog. Oh, Yazio. Oh, this setting was very new. Thanks for many, but it was. I learned so much. Day 2 went much better. There was you probably. I hope you didn't notice it too much. On day 1, all the casters had feedback in their ear of themselves delayed, and the harder you try to talk over yourself. Over your delayed self, the louder that becomes, and then that was on the first after the first casting day. I was so tired. My brain was like kind of foggy. But second day it was fixed and it was so much more enjoyable. It was really cool. You may have seen the difference between day 1. I hope you saw it. It was much more like fluent, I would say. Don't you just take out the ear? The thing is, the headset included the microphone. You couldn't take it off. Otherwise, yeah, there goes the casting. Cheers. Erst here. There you go. How are you doing? Welcome. So, you know, Oz had it actually a tad harder, Aslan. Oz also had production in his ear. So they would, you know, tell him, hey, another 30 seconds or whatever. So the guy who was your left, I don't know. It was Laurel and it was Oz. They also had production in their ear. And sometimes, Oz told me, they forgot to turn off their mic after they gave him the instruction. They would just chatter on. Shit happened, I guess. It was an interesting experience, but we all enjoyed it. It was super cool meeting all the other creators. Man, all these other creators. We had a lounge to ourselves to, you know, get back and cool down a bit. There was so many. I met Marquis for the first time in a physical way. We had a good chat. He has a nice dome as well. And there was only 2 people. All right. I was expecting this to be much more of a, I don't want to call it issue, but a thing. There was 2 people who were touching my dome. But I gave them permission. They asked first, so that's fine. But yeah. Damn it. Yeah, Oz was in a tough spot, right? Can't just say the things you are not supposed to, at least yet. Some of them were hard to hold back, he told me. So that was interesting. Yeah, it was a super cool, well-organized gig. I got lost like 2 times where when I was looking for things, but here we go. I found my way back to where I was supposed to be eventually. So that was great. Okay, I cannot claim this, right? No, I cannot claim that one. Okay, shall we do a little celebratory Fanfest giveaway? Okay, how about we give away the 300 million ISK I owe you for each day I wasn't here? How about that? So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days. Let's make this 7. All right. For today as well, we will give away 7 times 300 mil, so that is out of the way, and then we'll get into the content. Although in Eve, actually, not much happened right throughout these days, as far as I'm aware. The gates are still there. Maybe we'll get Exordium to open this way for us to check and see. From someone who's been out of the loop on Eve on a while is CCP renaming itself. They have, yeah, to Fenris Creations, to no longer collide with the, you know, Chinese Communist Party. And apparently that is one of the major reasons why the renaming. Plus, you know, they also separated from Pearl Abyss. But the whole vibe and the things that have been said on stage and whatnot, it looks like it was a friendly sort of a breakup, actually. So yeah, they did. And it was friendly, and they are now on their own-ish with their own money. Well, some investors plus Google DeepMind paid a bunch, or is a minority stakeholder. Was interesting to hear that talk. We'll see. Interesting times. The main thing that surprised me at Fanfest was there were way more people who were excited about Vanguard. I mean, I am for my own biased reasons, but it was cool to see that. I have hopes, so fingers crossed. Actually, like this. Also, I just to get that out of the way, the creator. Okay, maybe can you see this? I don't think you can see it. I cut myself with the freaking creator award. They should have, instead of printing Eve on this, they should have printed warning. This sign has sharp edges. Some of you know what I'm talking about. What did I miss? I probably missed some things already. Sorry. Yeah, FC through great parties. They were a great host. Can you get lost at Harpa? So Aslan, I'm not making this up, all right? At some point, I was a little tired. I wanted to go to the launch, but it was the first time I went to the launch on myself. And then I thought it's at level 4. It isn't. It was at level 5. Anyways, I went to level 4. I went the way I thought I went the first time. And then there was a lady on a chair in front of a black door. She saw me coming and she opened the door for me. And then I was back in the auditorium, but on level 4. And then there was that guy on who was having a presentation about which things in the universe are going to kill you. And I was like, oh shit, I'm wrong. But after 15 seconds of his presentation, I was like, you know what? I'm just going to sit down here. This is going to be a ride. And holy shit, it was a ride. That was absolutely glorious. Also, the guy who talked about blood and, going into Edda, basically what that is, I feel this is the most underrated talk of the whole thing. He is one of us. He is an Eve nerd as Eve nerdy as it gets. That was really, really nice to witness. All the comparisons between blood things, blood related things to Eve things. That was so glorious. I did donate blood, yeah, Alpha. And the thing is, it stopped bleeding right away. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to keep that plaster. It has spaceships on it. So I still have the plaster. I took that home as a memorabilia. That was pretty cool. Oh, man. Wait, would I say this FanFest was better from last... yeah, last year I was sick at home. Quito. It was certainly better for me. From what I've heard... people attending also last year, they said it was better, definitely. They improved, absolutely. It was a really, really well organized kind of thing. I was very happy with this. The erst pair up was the favorite thing about FanFest. There's the Market Pro on one side and the guy who dumps to buy orders. Yeah. You know what I did yesterday? I did some hanger cleanup. I did sell to buy orders and I felt bad every single time. But you know what? It will take a while to settle in, I guess. So the first day I was confused a lot because we all could hear ourselves speaking delayed in our headsets. And that was extremely hard. That was like swimming against the current in a crazy way. But, we made the best out of it. Scottish Dex. You won an award? Wait, what? Which award did you win? I was there. The late monitors are the worst, absolutely. I was, and at some point, I looked at Oz, and I thought, okay, now he had a stroke. Oz had also production in his ear. Oh, Demoxys Viliana, Scottish. Cheers. And thanks for the follow. Hezi Maronan, welcome everybody. The chat is way too fast right now. Sorry, I cannot actually really reasonably address everything. You were babysitting Chaos? Chaos. That was good to meet him as well. It was crazy. And then waterfall crash naps. Running around with the camera. That was so... We were almost dying at the desk during that segment, laughing. I hope you didn't miss that one. That was really cool. And I really got stuck at there was this cheetah model in the middle of the room where we also did do the casting with these massive cylinders. You put in on a slot and then check the history. That was really cool. I took the one from 2003 and scrolled through and throwback sort of craziness. Mad Cat, yeah, sorry guys, I really suck at not necessarily making photos if I actually do it. I suck at actually doing it because I'm usually just in the moment and I don't bother pulling out the phone. That's just, let's say I'm selfish. I just want to be there in the moment. Sorry for that. But there was great coverage. Crash did great coverage. Joe was live streaming. Not Joey. Joe was live streaming, and Chat Squatch as well. The Cheetah photo actually contains an erst as well. One from Mad Cat, right? Yeah, it was super great hanging out. So the first 2 days I had no obligations, but I still took it easy because I know what happens if I, pick up the wine and then can't stop, then voice gone. I was so worried my voice getting fucked up, especially in these scenarios where there's a lot of Eve nerds somewhere. Everybody is talking loud, and obviously in order to be heard, you have to talk loud. So I may have left a bit earlier these gatherings just to make sure I can cast or commentate on Friday and Saturday. That also means next year I will not take any official kind of duties. I just want to be sitting at Lemmy's until early mornings and chit chat. Yeah, they did great. So the CCP, 300 mil. The FC stream, the official ones, and obviously the IRL crew that was running around. So Scottish Dex did win Dev of the Year. Wait, I'm so confused. Did the Rift dude did win Developer of the Year? What? Wait. Okay. Now I was like, oh my god. The new Dev of the Year. Now I get it. Jesus Christ, man. I was just like, what did I miss? Okay, so Scottish Dex. Oh god, now I just connected the dots. Congratulations, man. Absolutely well played. New develop. Yeah, there was what, seven categories. Yeah, 7 categories. I looked like I was going to have a nosebleed. Like, yeah, just now, right? Because I saw the yeah, all right. I was also at the presentation of the Rift guy. What was his name? The Rift guy. Really cool thing. And I was like, no, it can't be that you're the Rift guy. Sorry, I'm so bad. Is it true that Erst actually does have color in IRL? Circula, you know what? I even have glasses in real life, but when I went up the stage and doing the commentating, I was like, you know what? I can't make... People will have a stroke if I show up with glasses. Oh, Jesus. Okay. So, congratulations, Scottish. Very well played. And I think... I was actually surprised by how many people showed up for the Creator Awards. That was cool. Cool to see. So... Yeah, Timbre, man. If one person deserved to be up there, that was him. Full stop, and then a long pause. Timbre did great. To Timbre, cheers. Actually got to talk to him a few times, even just before I left Harpa for the last time. We had a quick chat. Cheers, Hospi. And obviously Rix, right? He has been around since forever. Rix designed the Common Nonsense logo as well, by the way. Okay, I promised a quick raffle, so let's do this. We'll do the 300 million I owe for today and the days I missed streaming. So let's do a raffle. And then we'll continue chit-chatting. So it was even 9 reward. Yeah, okay, it was 7 categories and then the 2 Polaris winners, right? Envoy, there you go. Okay, let's go. So Video Creator of the Year was Loru, Podcast was Oz, Written Content Creator, Eve University, well deserved, I would say. I mean, that thing has been sort of the backbone of how or what is what in Eve for, I don't know, decade, 15 years, no idea. New Content Creator, Warlock Industries, man, the guy is... that video you saw of the cave, during one of the segments. He cobbled together quickly at Fanfest. That was pretty cool. Okay, and then we had the non-English creator, iBeast. That's a no-brainer, obviously. The best third-party app, Rift. And then the new developer, Caldari Prime, Pony Club, Rix, Chavix. Well, Scottish with a new developer. Oh wow, now you could... So here's the thing, my wife doesn't really understand, you know, at the end of the day, this is an award for live streaming a year on Twitch, right? But she probably wouldn't understand what it means to me, all right? So that's, yeah, thanks again, guys. You rock. Back in the warm, actually the temperatures came down quite a bit. Thanks, Caviar, much appreciated. I actually have to check, Zergula, if Rift works now on my rig, because the last few times I tried, it was complaining about my MSI Afterburner configuration, or the fact that I'm using it. I can't get rid of that. That one has to stay, so I'll have to check. All right, we will draw seven winners in a second, 300 million each, so we get that out of the way. We will let the charges accumulate over the day and see what happens, and then give out a couple of packs of these later. It's already double charging, Stinson. You're late to the party, I guess. We will address the train as well. We had 3 completed. No, wait, 4. No, what? No, 3. We were working on level 4, right? Something like this. There we go. So we'll do that stuff as well. We'll have to take it slow. There's so much to catch up on. Obviously, also Eve-related things. I hope I actually get to undock today. Oh, man. Yeah, 7 charges. Sure, I owe these, so you gotta click a few times. Closing the raffle now, though. 3, 2, 1, and let's get the daily 300 mil things. Also, I'll have to walk in the dinosaur for East Side sent me $100 yesterday off stream to support the channel. Probably thinking I wouldn't mention it, but here we are. I'm mentioning it. We'll add his nuggets and yeah, do the dinosaur walk. Also, I will walk in the dinosaur for the commentator duty. How do you call this? Compensation. All right, let's see. 7 winners. Hope everybody's still here after my chit chat there. Noah Mars gets 300. Ek Midvel, Aslan, Leg Day, Skipper, William Follett, Lorexian, the Zuzla. Type in chat and claim your prize. You're not there? Oh no, Mephisto, what happened? There's one more Lorexi, gotta type, and then we can move on. Lorexi, typed. Everybody is here, perfect. So, wait, let me get a... just in case a snip of this. If my stuff breaks. I kind of forgot how this streaming thing works. Oh, it is so different. Ah, well, let's address this in a moment. I'm gonna go, hold on. Where didn't... there, okay. Back here, let's give away that ISK. Oh wait, do I have ISK on this? Oh, maybe just enough. We'll see. One by one. Actually, this is going to be easier to do it from the wallet, in fact, since I'm going to be here for a moment. What would that be? Mark? No. How do you transfer it? There, transactions? No. Give ISK. Now I found it. Perfect. 300. Yes, I'm sure. Oh, wow. We have to confirm this. Okay, hold on. Let me get through the... no. I'm so used to do it through the search box there. All right. That's another. William Follett gets 300. And then we have Suzla with 300. Oh, I need to click this button for it to work properly. There we go. Another one. Aslan. Ah, Erst, you gotta click on the thing. We'll be back with you all in a second. Oh, I will learn eventually. Whoops. No. Yeah, you can charge 7 times. We will follow up on the charges if there's too many accumulated for the for the widget to show it properly. Oh, talking about widgets. Just before I flew out actually to Fanfest, I got a glimpse at what the youngsters were creating over the last couple of weeks in terms of polls and predictions. We're in for a treat. Looking forward to showcasing this stuff. All right, so that was the bunch of times 300 million ISK kind of thing. And now we'll go back to Eve a little. What did I miss in chat? When Joe asked me to find something in his backpack, I looked so excited. Yeah, but I couldn't find it. It was not where he told me it was. He just wanted me to look like a, I don't know, robbing somebody, I guess. Did I get to keep the presenter step box? No. My subsystem was taken away from... Man, this was... Here's the thing. I'm used to this, you know, jokery around my... or the absence of my size, right? When... At first, there was no box there, right? So they were asking us to stand in the positions, to get the cameras right, you know, for production to do their thing. And then suddenly, somebody approached me from the left. I was like, I'm so sorry, but I hope that you don't take this the wrong time. The guy felt so bad asking me, is it okay to put a box under you? But I hope I was able to alleviate that awkwardness there. And the first box was too high. I was taller than Oz. That would not have been good. Yeah. Did I spin the wheel? No, I missed out on... Wolfie's here. How's it going, Wolfie? Cheers. I missed out on a lot of things because I sort of focused on just hanging out with people and obviously do my job. I was there. Greetings, Cup Chaser. Welcome everybody to the stream. Monochrome Erst is back. Yes, the world is back where we all want it. Oh man, FC Otun's hog, the first one actually, he lifted me up by, I don't know, half a meter. I was worried about my, about getting crushed, but man. That man's a rock. And he helped out Crash Naps with the CC... does that count? Yeah, that counts. Shit. 400 mil. FC Yotun... FC Yotun skin care routine, right? Actually managed to say FC most of the time on the live stream, right? Hello, Gokit. Not this time now that I'm sitting in my chair. I could always bring up the segments and react to them. We'll talk about some of the things that were streamed. Yeah, I'm probably not going to actually watch through all of them and react, but we'll talk about the essence. And yeah, one takeaway was Vanguard seems to be getting exciting for a lot of people, which is absolutely cool. I'm happy to hear that. And then on day one, at the keynote, I was actually worried. Without the flesh on the bone, them on the keynote just, you know, giving us the rough outlines of what they're planning. I mean, the why was very interesting. But the moment I realized... So I had one big thing, like, you jump into Exordium and then there's this neutral space, no faction. How are you gonna... I mean, you've chosen a character, a faction already. You know, character creator first, choose your faction, and then go in. How does that make any sense? And then they were like, delayed empire selection, or probably even character creation. I don't know how exactly it's going to play out. And suddenly everything made sense. And the whole identity thing with the factions, the 4 major empires, starting with a font, I'm not kidding. This is really interesting. Plus, we will be able to shape these empires. So it's not just about what the guys in the sandbox in Null are doing, you know, with their empires, with their alliances and corporations, the donuts they create. It is going to be also about everybody else who cares about the game lore and what the factions can do and where they are headed. So this is quite exciting. Like this is Sandbox 2.0, right? In a way. That's really cool. It's like when you go to school, when you graduate, you pick a side. Yeah, it makes sense. So yeah, the post-character creation empire selection is pretty cool. Tigger is here. Is excited. Yeah, I'm excited. As soon as you played Marathon, it reminded you of Vanguard, which was pretty weird. That's interesting. I mean, I still need, you know, a shooter to replace... Oh, what was the name? I forgot what the name was. The extraction shooter I played from the German studio that they closed because cheaters. They couldn't keep up with them. The Cycle. There you go. If it's going to be a little bit like that, I'm going to be happy. Plus, if it ties into Eve in a meaningful manner, which apparently it will just become a module of Eve, which is great. So I'm actually really excited for the future of the Eve domain in general. I was in a Frontier. Jameson says Frontier, but means the Cycle Frontier. I was in a Frontier presentation during my off hours. I did get the vibe. I just was so confused. I mean, the whole dark mood, everything clicks, but I was like, why? Frontier is going to be an interesting thing observing forwards on how this develops. But there was a lot of people actually who were developing stuff for this already, and let's go. Hello, Antora. How's it going? Good morning, everybody. Caviar Liberty decided to station out of a system like 5 jumps from Uli because it's very centralized between the Dixie, Heck, and Chita, Villora, Oldmanster. Okay, I mean, you're set up, I guess. Although, yeah, about this, you know, what is going to be the main hub for trading? Currently, Chita, and it seems like they've solidified Chita in a very special way as being some central hub now, being controlled by Concord instead of Kildari Navy, except 4-4 is still Kildari Navy. I mean, I can see that right now. Although they will reevaluate that status like 6 months from now, and then we'll see what happens. What happens then? Chita will always be Chita. However, you may have seen this operation for the Amar Empire that will be coming with Cradle of War, Cow. No. And it is about lowering taxes. So if there's going to be a place that is somewhat accessible or popular and that has significantly lower taxes, yeah, things might move. Be it just temporary, who knows what can happen. Plus, it also sounded like the other campaigns, or some of the other campaigns, would actually add connections between gates that do not exist at this moment, which tells me the whole like landscape or the way people travel is in our hands in a way in the future, or this is on the table that operations can add or change gate networks, which is, I mean, that's just mind-blowing. Kildari campaign will have a new gate. Okay, I don't know all the details. I just got the gist of it, and the fact that this can happen through these campaigns, and everybody, like right from the start in HiSec, probably even from Exordium, will be able to participate. So I'm the universe is going to be way more dynamic this way. You did right for campaigns in Discord. I had so many everybody who was typing in Discord, DMing me throughout the week and after that other crazy thing. Thanks. I was busy going through all these things. What else? So I have no structure here in the stream today. No plan actually either what to do other than paying up for the things I couldn't last week. Oh, so actually, yeah, let's walk in the dinosaur for the support from Eastside yesterday. So that's in, and I also got. Shall we add the caster? Let's call that salary as well. You hope Eve has more Albion style content. Can you be a bit more like specific there? Just erstinate yourself, whatever that is. On Thor, that sounds weird. Raxil, music. Yeah, welcome back, Erst on the bot. I'm on my chair now. I feel more comfortable. Yeah, okay, here's the main thing. I'm such a control freak when it comes to streaming, right? I setting up my own streaming things, obviously make it so I can do whatever, right? In the exact detail on how I want to have things. I want to have feedback in my ear, but direct, like no delay, for example. But when you're just like, this is what you're going to work with, that was a very interesting experience. It taught me a lot, actually. So I wanted to say I grew quite a bit through that experience, but you know, that wouldn't fly. It was just a subsystem that was given to me, really. There you go, Anthora. Wait, Caviar Liberta thinks FC missed an opportunity. Every 100 Omega subs, 1 millimeter higher box for They don't monetize their channel like this, from what I understand. Oh, so wait, new players helping veterans, and it actually matters. I mean, we have the place now, Tiggers, or I say now, we will have the place with Exordium and the surrounding Empire-themed pockets where, who knows, they put home fronts there, right? So maybe there's going to be some teaching in that regard, and we all know where the ship buses need to show up and welcome new players, which is great. So wait, unconfirmed, 6 months, 50% reduction in taxes for Amar. Kaldari would get a gate from Lena to T-Tag-L to Null, alright. Galente gate from Renin to Japhite, and then the... What was the fourth one? Minmatar will get less shitty ship, or I don't know. I should request higher platform shoes? Nah. Cup Chaser noticed the camera light was very strong. And many reporters were sweating. Okay, so if... I guess I have a very reflective dome. I was actually cold for quite a bit. It was quite cold up there. That's why I kept my little jacket on all the time. I was worried it would be hot as fuck, but it was not. It was not hot up there at all. So when I was done broadcasting, I had cold hands. I'm not kidding. It is Iceland, yeah, for sure. The hard part, aircon is a little cooler. I would generally say so if you are worried about, you know, this is going to be a shit ton of gamers, sweaty and smelly in a hot environment, that's not how it was. I felt cold or cool most of the time. Holy shit! Fenris Creations is in the house. Thanks for having us. It was a great moment. It was a week, but it was a moment. All of it. Way too short. And yeah, I'm just happy. Lots of smiling. As I said, the face hurt in the evening because of all the smiling. Oh man. You're going nuts. Sorry, what? What's happening? Anthora, what are you missing? Wait, there's a wiggle. I need to get my mouse cursor over there. All right, we are in almost an hour. I haven't done docked yet. I mean, we need to wrap this, or we need to talk about things, right? Yeah, Anthora, I didn't stream for 6 days, and today's day 7, so we're catching up with the charges. Everybody had 7, plus there was a little train that doubled them. It's sad it's over. Here's the thing, after Fanfest is before the Fanfest. I was kind of, on the last day, it was funny. I was too early, apparently, to the Creator Awards. Somehow I thought it's 1900. So I checked my phone to see the schedule. And it was already, the schedule was gone, but the countdown to the next Fanfest was already on. So I was like, yeah, see you in a year. So after Fanfest is just before the next one. And again, I don't know who is sitting behind the Friendless Creations handle right now, but Monty did a great job pulling this off, and everybody, including obviously the volunteers. It was super cool to meet Nick Paw, who guided me through the line on Wednesday when registering opened. That was so good. Okay, the humidity was high. That might actually have been the issue. Hello to Frickalicious. Oh, by the way, yeah, Fenris Creations. Do you know that somebody is using CCP channel now on Twitch? They already have a bunch of follows. Oh, that someone is. Oh, wow. Okay, so this is actually still company owned. Perfect. Yeah, cool. Well done, I guess. Did Chaos behave himself? I mean, I was not around Chaos that much this time. Cyrix Rika took care of him, apparently, so he says. But Chaos did. I heard he enjoyed himself a lot. Okay, wait, Twitch have given them a new opt-in feature called co-broadcast. So you can broadcast on both channels at the same time. Nice. So it wasn't China who got the channel chat confirmed. Oh, this is perfect. Tiger knows best, pre-warned the embassy. What? Okay. Oh no. Okay, Chaos was a good boy? He was. Wonderful. Alright, Fenris Creations wins. I already accumulated, so I'm not doing shots every time I say CCP. That one didn't count, by the way, because intentional. My gig is 100 million in a giveaway pod every time I unintentionally use the old name, right? We are at 400 mil at this point. Chad is going to keep me honest and poor, most likely. So here we are. Oh, shit. We will add a counter, Anthora, from, I want to say tomorrow, but tomorrow I got to do the, how's it called, consulting gig in the morning, and then I just want to stream. I'll prepare some things for, ooh, crap. We have four digits now in the charging. We will have to catch up on this soon. Oh, crap. I mean, okay, I don't know how big of sips he took from FC Convict during the Creator Awards, but this was impressive. He had his lines together, and it was super, like, enjoyable. The whole gig. And yeah, go for it. Create content, and you might be on a short list. And then you might even get called up on stage against your will ish, sort of. But here we are. I survived that one. I was very worried of us having to actually talk there or have a speech like Stinson was demanding. For a brief moment, in actually the morning of Saturday, when I was having breakfast, I was like, maybe I should prepare something just, for the slight chance that this happens. And I was like, nah, fuck it. And luckily we didn't have to say much. So here we go. I got away with that one. Yeah, that was just a patch note reading, and the fact that I'm the poor guy who gets hit by whatever happens after downtime every day. Cheers. And I hope, thanks, official neophyte. I hope you guys enjoyed, the whole streamed content, be it from FC or Crash and Chat, Squatch, Joe. I had actually no skyr in Iceland at all. I had Greek yogurt. My hotel didn't. My hotel had the flavored, the things including sugar, so I didn't eat that. Yeah, I was eating Greek yogurt, believe it or not. Oh well. Chaos only just left Iceland. His flight was about 30 minutes ago. I hope safe travels to him. It will take a while for him to be back home. I was in a Bonus, I believe was the store called. I needed some milk. I bought milk. I did buy milk. And some cereal bars. Yeah, Chaos will lose a whole day. Whole day traveling home. I'm not used to this broadcasting without delay in my ear. No, so I'm just kidding. It was fixed on day 2. All right, so where were we? All right, cool. Let's what do we do actually? Okay. When is the event track extension? It's going to be this week or next week? Oh, it's going to be next week. All right, so I still have time to get my other characters sort of up to speed. Tomorrow? What? No, 26. Well, it says 26 here. I didn't get that from nowhere. Otherwise, it wouldn't be here. So I'm pretty sure the event will be extended on the 26th. Something will happen tomorrow. So here's the thing. It was announced a couple of weeks back that Exordium would open before Fanfest, which it didn't. So that will happen at some point. Is it that one we are expecting? Well, Stinson will probably know what to expect. What else will we expect? The Warpath Mayday sites have been released before Fanfest. So I would assume Exordium opening up for us to explore without content, maybe with some content. The trail? Oh wait, the conversations that were in local during the FC-led events where capitals showed up in high sec, right? We shot Mr. Eralx is here. He's hanging out because I'm so chill and cozy. Yeah, I'm back home in my chair, so I feel relieved. Wait, when you saw... Oh, shit, you saw me on stage. I had a completely different aura. Now, I do not like the spotlight at all. So, yeah, that's not me. But as I said before, I really appreciate the fact that some folks think I deserve to get an award like this. So that's very humbling, and this is going to drive me for a while. But I do not like the spotlight. I hate this part of this. I like the fact that people walk up to me, because I wouldn't do the same thing. I'm too, like, what's the word? Anxious to do such a thing. So that's the cool part. But then be in the spotlight, not my thing. I chicken out when that happens. They showed a bunch of new ships, yeah, but not an SOCT one. I still believe this is going to be on the extended track, actually. Go kid. May 26, mark my words. SOCT ship. I believe that makes the most sense. Whatever, what other kind of ship could you have on an extended event track for EVE Capsuleer Day event? It has to be SOCT. Or, I don't know, 100 plex at the end, but I want a ship. I still like to stay low at the Disco, absolutely. I'm available in full color mode. Yeah, I was probably much for a lot of people. Sorry for the pain, right? Another Mohawk PVC. It's too soon. An SOCT dread. I wouldn't say it's no, it's not going to be a capital, because that doesn't make sense for, you know, the majority of the player base. Wait, what are we missing? Let's figure this out together. Right? Ship tree. SOCT, where are you? That one. We do not have a cruiser. We don't have a cruiser. So my bet is SOCT cruiser. Right there. How would that look like? It would be the Stratius equivalent, sort of, right? So wait, Stinson has a quote. Caldari State sets trial of Sylphie and Diabel for the 19th of May. I'm gonna be there, unless there is such a thing as the Fanfest flu. So far, I do not want to jinx it, but I'm feeling erst. So here we are. Yeah, my guess is SOCT Cruiser. Everything else would surprise me. I like surprises, obviously, unless it's like me having to get up on a fucking stage. FC Swift is in the house. Cheers. Oh, wait. Pretty good guess, but the SOCT R&D lines seem to only release ships on a 5-year cadence. Wait, did you just reveal the pattern on how this works? No, Swift, what's it gonna be? I'm gonna stick to... Swift is just trying to throw me off the me being right track. Gonna regret saying that, I guess. When will they change the CCP names in-game? I would not know that, but apparently FC Swift got it done on Twitch, and a bunch of formerly known CCP devs already did that in Discord as well, I've seen. And as some folks mentioned earlier, or actually I say some folks, as Fenris Creations mentioned, the CCP channel on Twitch is actually still with FC, so FC controls the CCP channel. So they might even multi-broadcast to this to get everybody over to the new one eventually. That makes a lot of sense. An SOCT alpha-friendly dread. All right, where was I? We need to get that charging meter down, don't we? Where is it at? What? Jesus Christ. Okay, I can only support 7 winners per raffle, so let's do another 7 quickly. Each of you gets 200 mil. Have at it. You refollowed CCP already. There you go. Well, if you followed the CCP channel before, your follows should be with Fenris Creations. Then again, shoulda, woulda, coulda. Twitch being twitchy. Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, I still follow the FC, or I do follow FC Fenris Creations on Twitch. I did not refollow, so. Yeah, CCP channel on Twitch is new. That one got reset or something, so Twitch did something very, very special there. I know my previous Twitch handle is, well, that's what Twitch told me when they renamed it for me to what it is now, that this one's going to be blocked for a while, so nobody can pick that up. Which makes sense, obviously. You typed raffle in the CCP channel when you saw me? They banned you for 30 minutes. Wait, what? Damn it. You got to do it on the right channel. And welcome, everybody. Sorry, I missed a bunch of things in chat. I hope you're doing fine. And if you were at Fanfest, hope you had a good journey home. If you're still in Iceland, take care, enjoy. It's going to take another year before we're back there. Now I need another account with ISK. Oh, wait, I could do Mastered Arms, actually. Do I have enough of them? 7 times 3, 21. When is Fanfest next year? May 14, 15? Something. I think I saw it. It is gonna be, yeah, May 14 and 15. Or, well, from 13, from Thursday the 13th to 15. What did I just say? Guys, I didn't really sleep from, what was it, Saturday to Sunday, because I had to be at the bus terminal at 3:30. That was fun. In the morning, that is. And yeah, we, as an EVE partner, you get a free entrance to Fanfest, which is really nice. Janisco. Yeah, well, you need to pay for travel and stay, obviously, Janisco. You know, there's, at this point, hundreds of partners. Pretty sure I can, yeah, that would be a bit harsh to, to pay travel for them. Crazy. Yeah, 13th to 15th May 2027 will be the next one. Fenris Craig, I mean, the new name Matrigo, I don't like the fact that, you know, we have to get used to something new. The change itself, I find annoying, but the destination makes a lot of sense. You know, the wolf breaking free of these chains. And going back to the roots in a way as well. That makes a lot of sense. All right, closing the raffle in 3, 2, 1, now. I got a handshake, Stinson. So, you may have seen FC Hilmar. He was also at the Creator Awards. And thanks for the follow, Gandhi. Alright. The winners, who are getting 3 Mastered Arms Cerebral Accelerators each, are Jackie, Fallout 12, Ron Comp, HDMI, Winehouse, Pablo, Izio, and Rufus. Speak up, exclamation mark IGN, to make my life easier. IGN, by the way, bought by Lumicode. I had a few chats with Lumicode as well. He was at Fanfest. Super chill. Everybody already spoke. Do I have all the in-game names? Let me check. Yeah, I do. All right, well, here we go. You guys are ready for this. You were waiting for a week to get free shit again, I guess. All right, here we go. First one. Contract is up. Make sure to pick it up within 1 week. Otherwise, it will be back in my, well, messy hangar here. You can't, yeah, don't mess up my hangar. I'm pretty good at it. Just doing it on my own. All right, here we go. Number 4. This is much faster than sending ISK, actually, I realize. Boom, look at this. Almost there. And last one. Do not use these right now. During events, you should use the event cerebral accelerators you get, because they have an expiry. Mastered Arms? Oh, wait, you didn't see what I just did. I was on the wrong client. I don't know how this works anymore. Yeah, the Mastered Arms. There you go. Messy. Hanger. Mastered Arms. Do not use this during events, because these do not expire. If there's no event, or no accelerators given out for whatever reason, these are the ones you use to bridge the gap. They will go up in price during that time as well. Saw the Turnius I saw as well. He is at Keflavik waiting for his flight. It's good seeing you indeed. I gotta say something about Keflavik though. This already occurred to me in, well, 2 years ago when I went to Fanfest. The whole thing with print your own frickin' tag for your bag. Alright, cool idea. If it works. Man, I was pissed yesterday flying back. I went to the airport. Everything went fine, right? Well on time. I was looking forward to just cool down a little bit before the flight. Okay, you go to the machine. That seems to be working because it has a green light around it. So they were guiding us to the machines with the green lights because the red lights didn't work. Okay. First machine, scanned my boarding pass. So there was no room for user error, by the way. That was not on me. So scanned my ticket. It says, you can't use this service for this airline. And I was like, I'm in Iceland at the international airport. And I'm trying to get a tag for my flight with Iceland Air. And you're telling me this cannot be done with this airline? I mean, if there's a airline that should be working with this shit, it is that one, right? Okay, went to the next machine. Just, you know, maybe this machine should have a red light and not a green one. Next machine, not working. Okay, then I was working towards baggage drop, and then there was a guy who told me, hey, you gotta get a tag before a baggage drop. And I said, it's not working. I tried. And then, okay, wait here. Then he forgot about me. So eventually I was wandering around the area and found another guy, airport staff. And that guy actually had time for me and said, yeah, you got to go to the machine. And then I was like, can you please join me? So we were at the machine together. I held my boarding pass there. The screen said, this cannot be done for this airline. And then he was like, oh yeah, wait. And he brought me to another machine, which had a green light, and he did something with a key or whatnot, and then try again. And then it worked. Okay, if you want to do it, if you want to have this stunt, making us print our own tags, just make it fucking so it works. I gave feedback to the airline. This is not okay. Simply not okay. It is, you know, I don't like this whole traveling shit anyways, and this just adds a level of stress. It is not necessary. And I don't know, give us that key so we can... or put some people there who help us with the check-in like everybody else does. That was weird. Okay, that part I hated. The rest was, man, flying Iceland Air, other than that experience was absolutely top-notch. I really enjoyed it. I felt well taken care of in the aircraft. Yeah, you know what? I got up super early for that flight, William, and then this kind of shit delays you. That was not cool. No, and Thor. I actually didn't. I forgot to get there ultimately. I was told like 3 times, but I had other plans. You become yeah, you get used to this, Tigger. I don't know. It's just unnecessary, right? I had to restrain myself from hacking the backend to get to get in there. Yeah, Caviar, absolutely. Okay, wait. We did a what's this? I need to lower the. Hold on, charging. We did some charging. Okay, there we go. Well, let's get that to wherever it needs to be now. You got the contract, Rufus? Perfect. Well done. Self-service sucks, monkey. But you know, first of all, half of the machines had a red light around them and were being like, we're out of service. And then there was queues on the fucking ones which were green, and then they didn't work either, which is hilarious. I did not have contraband. I think that the most contrabandy thing... No, I mean, they were just little shot bottles of rum, I believe, I got from Brother Grimoire. I met Brother Grimoire in person for the first time. Shatsquatch in person for the first time. Lumicode, already mentioned. Then Marquis Dragon. I met that guy Toxic in person for the first time. I met, I think, I've seen Oslo 2 years ago. So that wasn't the first time, but it was great meeting and working with Oz. Hello to Maya. I met Marquis, Crash. I met Crash and his better half. That was crazy. Yeah, was an interesting. But man, second day of Fanfest, I walked into that venue Brother Grimoire reserved for, you know, common nonsense and friends. Walked in there, and then I didn't know at the time, Brother Grimoire's better half was like, "Oh, I know you. You're the guy on the picture in my bathroom." And I was like, "How do you go from that?" That was where my Fanfest experience took off. That's just... I just hope I don't have to explain this to my wife. That's going to be a really... I don't know. Let's just hope. I'm not going to prepare for it. That was crazy. That was a good discharger. Yeah, I arrived at that very moment. Zla remembers going to Argentina from Poland at 2200. Day before you got the information that the flight was cancelled. Please find another one. You were trying to book another one, but the system said you cannot. And you were trying to talk with people from Lufthansa, but there was no real people in the helpline. Oh my God. All the time, just a bot. After a few hours of anger and cursing, you got new tickets. 2 hours of sleep. You needed to go for a flight. Oh man, that just sucks. Isn't annoying travel to a place and see people you just see every day? What do you mean? I've never met these people. That's the cool thing with what did FC say on the broadcast? How many different countries were there? Like a lot. Like that. Every Eve playing country sent some representatives, which was great. Yeah, Mephisto in the bathroom. 45? It's crazy, right? Yeah, I'm back home. Cheers. And yeah, glad for every encounter I had, except with the tack printing machine for my luggage. Every other encounter was absolutely memorable in a good way. And yeah, next year we really need the Twitch names on the badges. I wonder how many people who attend Fanfest also somewhat regularly watch Twitch, or, you know, stream on Twitch or create content on YouTube. Yeah, we need the creator tags basically on at least. No. Actually, that I mean, most creators you would know because you see their faces, right? More often than you would want. But for the audience, it would be so cool if I could just look at the badge and know, okay, this is Cyrek. This is Stinson. No, I don't want to meet Stinson. Let's not. Stinson is not important. Or just, you know, something you could. No, if we make it so everybody can put whatever on their badge, that would be a bad idea, I guess. Yeah. Singled out. Stinson is just, I don't know. Who knows, Carson? We'll see. And yeah, I hope we will get, as I said, one of the reasons I agreed to do the commentary thing is so I could just announce features I always wanted in game. Maybe we'll get the 1,000 fits. Who knows? I tried. Maybe we'll get the free camera again, or get that back in the abyss. That would be great. Oh well. But I'm, yeah, not gonna. Actually, let's not follow that train of thought. The idea with the Twitch name, I mean, it makes a lot of sense, right? Because even you guys might not, I mean, okay. That's more of a rhetorical question. You guys do not know the pilot names, right? We all know each other by the Twitch names, so that would make sense even just between everybody who is, you know, sometimes chatting together or along each other on channels, right? All hosts won one prize. No, Toxic didn't. Unfortunately. But hey, next year. Next year's we're gonna make it Toxic, chat. How about that? Next year's that guy Toxic. You don't know a single name of my characters? I mean, if you ever requested SRP, you probably know erst. If you know the other guy, you were sending your SRP to the wrong guy, and I'm not gonna pay you. Do I need to get that thing, guys? Are you gonna make me wait? I haven't used this scene in a while. What's gonna happen if I click the? Oh, wow, this is gonna be fucked up. Maybe it's gonna be fucked up. No? Okay, it's not fucked. Okay, hold on a sec. Erst is gonna get the thing. I need to be careful because I did cut myself with that shit. Even the creator prices. This is so Eve, right? Even creator prices are trying to kill you. It's just crazy. Okay, hold on a sec. Hear me. No cotton gloves now. And I'm just picking it up very... I'll have to remove all the, you know, fingerprints. I have a plan with this. You know how... I wonder how this looks if I have some... If I put it on an LED strip. So this is... I'm not going to roll down the... I was about to say the carpet, the green screen yet, but the plan is to have a setup where I don't necessarily need the green screen all the time. The green screen will always be there with you know, normal gaming and whatnot. But this one's going to be there, and I'm going to try to light it nicely. Come on, focus. Creator Awards 2026. I'm a little bit proud. Okay. Cheers. Thanks for that, guys. All right. LED under, yeah, LED under it. That's the plan. Now let's go back to comfort zone. Oh, cheers. Okay. I mean, I was there because of you. That's just how it works. So, again, thanks for having me. You guys rock. Wait, the way my green screen looks, you would think I had an LCD panel behind me. So the way the scene is set up, there is this, if I turn off the game, where's the game? This is basically what is the background of most scenes, including the one where we just were with the big erst. And obviously that on the green screen area, that one is going to come through because there's nothing else in front of it. I kind of like it though. I mean, this, I just realized this looks cool. This is pretty cool. I should just, you know, go out of the way. I'm not gonna. I moved so much the last couple of days. How many times did I walk from that hotel down to Harpa or to a, I don't know, place? Like, I was at the laundromat, Lemmy's. We were at some coffee house. I don't remember all the places. I had a, what was that? I had a really nice wrap with chicken in it as well, together with Carson Matt Cat was there. And then I hope I converted one of the non-Twitch viewers into tuning into Twitch. They were just two Eve nerds who were chatting together. We were sitting at the same table. We started talking, and then I got to give them my creator card, so to speak. Maybe they will show up in stream one day. Who knows? I got one new one. They will come. The emoji milk? Sorry, what happened? Cheers. I did not have beer. I drink wine, and I had a shot after the Creator Awards. That's all the alcohol consumption I did, basically, this year. Next year I'll have a few more glasses, hopefully. And no responsibilities other than making a pack on the flight home. It was an uphill back to the hotel. It wasn't that bad, actually. Yeah. It was like a 7-ish minute walk down to the hotel, maybe 10 back, because, yeah, it went up. No, definitely not gonna happen, Stinson. I can compare a Fanfest without obligations to a Fanfest with obligations. While I absolutely, appreciate the opportunity I got, I learned a lot. Next one is going to be me just hanging out with everybody I do not get to hang out otherwise. That's the plan. Drunk erst at the award would be great. No. Exercise done for this year? I do not count steps, but I definitely had enough for the next 2 or 3 months. It is fun to just hang out and not to have to do anything. Yeah, absolutely. But again, I learned so much. You know why I had this little notebook? I would not have had this little notebook if it weren't for Loru. Prior to Fanfest, since, Loru is on a spectrum, I'm on a spectrum, but we are kind of far apart from each other. Let's put it this way. So we had a conversation beforehand to see how are we going to make this fun. And that's why I had the notebook with me. But it was actually pretty helpful. So that got me through, especially the second day. That was super helpful. So I learned a lot about myself and, well, this setting. Yeah, FC Swift got his tog out of the way super early. Although, wait, weren't you on stage? On the stage? No, just at the beginning. Yeah. Wow, that must have been cool. Just chilling afterwards. But yeah, amazing talks. You were on stage Thursday and Friday. I must have missed that. There were like things going on in parallel. So what you saw on stream, everybody, that's not all that happened. And my understanding is everything was recorded though, and some of this stuff, maybe all of it, will actually end up on YouTube as well. Cheers, Uran. Yeah, we had fun. Yeah, you missed all of Thursday. That's true. Normally, like 1 to 2 weeks later, things will be posted. They already started posting a lot of the the keynote, the main bits. They're up already. What was the Eve is Dying trailer? Eve is Dying trailer? Ah, Edda. You mean the Edda thing said Eve is dying? That was I mean, it has been since 20 plus years, right? I mean that stuff gives you goosebumps. And I did give my blood. I got a plaster with spaceships on it. I did not use it. I still have it. So just wanted, as I said, I wanted to have less goon percentages of blood, so I brought mine in. That's the reason I went up there. Hashtag not a cult. I mean, at this point, right? What else is there? So Flash Gordon is going to be in Iceland. The sun is beaming today. We were lucky it didn't actually rain. There were some drizzle once in a while, but other than that, the wind was harsh at times, but the weather was doable. Thank you, Stinson. I know I pulled it down for everybody. Capsuleer Edda is not going to be the tallest. Here we go. But maybe it will have less B stripes, so that's a win. I'm just kidding, by the way. I hate all alliances equally. Well, most of them are Goon, I guess. Just a... Oh, yeah, about the projection changes, right? There was nothing else mentioned about it, other than the, hey, we are going to take care of this. Right? Or did I miss something? Monty Pro, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. That is correct, Saniko. Cheers, thanks, Zuna. Thank you. So I really mean this. If it weren't for you showing up every day, this would not be a thing. At all. Is the new player area accessible? No, not yet. Well, we were told it would happen before Fanfest. It hasn't happened yet, so soon. Yeah, I reckon. Cheers, Bloodcat. Projection was mentioned with a trust me bro moment. They were, oh man. I really liked these moments a lot, actually. It showed that, you know, these things were said in a way that knowing or being a part of this community and game, that they come from a place of, like, they know, okay, if you develop something as unique as Eve, you can't just be right. The reason Eve exists is because of a lot of things that have been tried and didn't work, and eventually something spawned that did work. And at the end of the day, this is how Eve works, right? You, as a pilot, you get better by making a lot of mistakes. So it just continues. Yeah, all the memes Ratati had up on the screen when he was on that stage, we laughed our asses off at the, you know, we had a little monitor where we did do the casting, so we can obviously follow the segments and we kind of know, or we kind of get a chance to talk about what just happened before. And yeah, that was really cool. I mean, all the presentations were absolutely stunning. So if you missed some, definitely go check on YouTube. It was all of it. It was worth it. 100%. Yeah, see, Mathrio, you know, take your time until things work out. Obviously, you gotta also always look at, you know, how much money is there. You can't just take an infinite amount of time. At some point, you gotta get out and get started. They did that very early with Vanguard, right? The first test I would call a functional prototype or something, not even pre-alpha or whatever terminology you want to use. But now I believe we are somewhat getting there. Also, as I said earlier, I feel like the whole sentiment around Vanguard and what it's going to be or what it's going to mean for EVE, we're getting there. I like it. I need to read Discord. What did I do now? Oh, wow. Salutations for... Oh, wow. Wait. Wolfie found blue sky? Hold on. I'm going to put that on screen. That one. Okay. Sunny Iceland. Okay, wait. Let's zoom out again. This is a nice one. Damn, I think arriving on... No, Tuesday. No, Wednesday I saw some sun as well. This is fake, right? This is AI generated. 100%. That's not how Iceland looks. Nobody believes this. Wolfie has dropped onto a Vanguard map. Most likely, way too much green in that. Carson would know. He's an Icelander, and he took good care of us. Cheers, Carson. Did you get rid of all your plaques? Oh, man. So, all the things I got, you know, everybody is having their cards, their pins, their necklaces, their all kind of EVE merch from their corp, from themselves, or the fleet, or what they're doing in game. So I have a lot of things. I went back with way more than I brought. And I was putting these things all on the bed, and then the twins, they were busy for like 2 hours just rearranging the pins, the cards, all the other things, and looking at them. They were very careful because they knew how serious this stuff is, right? It's not a toy, and they were very respectful with all the items. They look in mint condition. I had to take away the award thingy because it really has sharp edges. But yeah, they were busy and had some fun. And okay, Mad Cat is not in chat right now, I think. Right, well, Mad Cat already knows. So Mad Cat brought me a plastic bag full of pins with my channel logo on it, you know, and some of the emotes. He wanted to give me this last year, and he also gave me 2 pins with Lady Hellcat's logo on it. I wore one of them at the Creator Awards, by the way. Hope you've seen this. She was up there. Can we have some emote spam? So, the little ones also saw that pin, or these pins, and they wanted me to print some fire cats. And they colored the fire cats with the color scheme of Lady Hellcat's emote. So she was there. Cheers, everybody. You guys rock. Joey Lost got streamception. What happened there? Cheers, John B. Never forgotten. Okay, So, what's next? Still haven't undocked. I have a bunch of pilots that still need to fill up this bar. I did... Yeah, I did the mining round with all of them. I did not finish... Wait a second. Oh, and no, that one is actually special. It couldn't do the faction warfare thing. I think... Alright, let's do some multi-boxing, shall we? I want to start as many clients I can because I couldn't do this for a while. Last week I had to log in one by one on my laptop to get the some login rewards. I missed a few days, I believe. So wait, Cho Lost was streaming. Watch Behind Erst and Oz. Oh wait, I didn't. So while we were chatting up there, I actually didn't notice much around me. Must have missed that. AFK sides with Tristan's is what you did. Well, I'll probably get the Tristan's up as well. You saw me yesterday passing through Distal. You were mining anomalies. I did not undock yesterday, no. I did get all my tunes back from my PI place to Chida, as in clone destruction. I did not undock yesterday. Not that I remember, but I didn't have alcohol either, so I don't think I did. Was anything mentioned at Fanfest regarding the current event? No. At all. I didn't hear much. No, I didn't hear anything about the current event. At all. Did I get Twitch drop? Nope, I did not get the Twitch drops. I did not have ways to... Yeah, to grind that during the event. That's okay. As long as I get all of them possible skins with the login rewards, it should be fine. And the others I can buy, so... Or wait, were the Twitch drop skins, were they account bound? I don't think so. So I can still buy them. Alright, let's get it. All the accounts up and see where is action required to get event completion and, you know, dive into the extension next week. Which capsule skin? Wait, there was a capsule skin? Oh shoot, what's the name of the capsule skin? Probably XX something something. Something forever, okay. There's only forever fireworks on the market. It's not on the market yet. Oh, okay, it's not even listed yet. But it can be traded / sold, or I don't know. Oh yeah, that one I definitely want. Alright, let's get all these windows in place. Oh, 7 clients at the same time. Okay, now I'm back in the zone. This is home. Alright, how about... Yeah, these are still running, that's fine. Where's this guy? This guy is not where everybody else is. Right, let's see. Event progression. That would be here. Okay, almost there. Yeah, I guess I'll have to run some more factional warfare. Yeah, this is the last factional warfare track, actually. So we gotta do this. And thanks for the follow. Dark the Gamer, hope you're doing fine. Welcome to the stream, everybody. The Capsule Forever Creative skin. Okay, and that's not listed in the market yet. It's only sold via contract. Oh shoot. Okay, I gotta figure out a way to... Yeah, that's what happens when you have focus on the wrong window and then you F up your setup. Damn it, this is you. Welcome everybody on stream. If you wanted to say something that is broadcasted, now's the time. Wave at chat, wave at chat, wave at yourself. Damn. Now will be the time for some emotes, man. I gotta get that back to the other little monitor, which is where my camera is. Yep, you are definitely on stream. Okay, hold on. Does this go back to where it belongs? If I double click, it will full screen. Shit. Okay, hold on. Oh shit. Yeah, good stuff first. Taking my streaming setup apart. That was not my plan today. How am I gonna fix this? Okay, back up there. All right, I put you back in your place, chat. Okay, all good. Cheers. Okay, I wanted to do something else. Now I forgot what I was doing. On a high yeah, you're back on the high shelf. And Thora, absolutely. Unsub Casimir. Wait, 807 million. Oh shit, man. Yeah, I need that drop. I didn't know it was so cool. Yeah, well, congrats to those who got it. Which is not me. Okay. So this one needs progression. How about this one? That one. Yep. Okay, we will do some faction warfare complexes. Where is this guy? What is this setup? Oh, that looks like Holer hunting, pulling something. No clones, so I'll just abandon this and we'll take care of that asset later. You only got it because you AFK view for drops on your phone while sleeping. Oh, damn. Should have done the same. Alright, Cyric is gonna check out and get to the airport. Cyric, have safe travels. It was glorious meeting you. See you back in stream once you are home. Okay, this one here cannot do it because standings. This one here needs, yeah, to complete the faction warfare as well. Here we got the same situation, and that one I don't think. Yeah, this guy hasn't even started yet. And I can't do faction warfare either because I wasn't able to apply or something. Let's check. Although, no, let's not start with this one. We'll do 6. 6 is enough. Oh no, Neoviv also has a lot of charges. Yeah, today is 7 charges times, well, 2 as in double the value. And I have not forgotten, we will do all the giveaways I owe over the course of this stream, at least that's the plan. Okay, so we don't need this. And these guys are going to do the faction warfare. I'll probably join with that one as... Oh, wait, what? Yeah, I'll join with that one as well. So I will have 2 to claim right away when the event extends on the 26th. And I'll already have 360 points. I would assume it's another 500 we get. What do you think, chat? Maybe less, in fact. Oh, a circle has found an issue. Site is not gated. Warpath intelligence cache. Why did I even put that information there? I'm actually a bit confused. I guess I was listening to chat and it was faulty information. All right, let's actually fix that right now. Wait a second. I should be locked in here, right? Yeah. Thanks for mentioning. That would be... Oh, that's not what I wanted. What did I just do? Categories. That's easier. Hacking. There. So that That might have been a copy-paste thing. They had gates when they started, or had a gate on grid that has been removed. So there was a gate on grid with the looting at the Warpath cruiser sites, but that has been removed. I guess that line was just a copy-paste thing from another article. That's my fault, fairly certain. Is there mission tips when to get easier? What do you mean, Mr. J? If you get extra points after the line, will it save with the next stage? No, Dancel, you wanna do exactly this. So there will be an event extension. I don't think it's gonna be more than, wait, you can't see what I'm doing. It's gonna be more than 500 points. There's no way. This is gonna be, the extension will be less than 500 points. And what you can do is getting, you know, some level 5 challenges ready to claim. Do not claim this beforehand. If you claim this now, these points here go poof. So keep it like this, and then once the event extends, you click the claim button. Complete the challenge, do not claim it. So there's a mission that it's easier to get. If you do the first 5 steps of any of them, it's the most efficient. After that, they become repetitive, but you get less back for doing the same amount of things. So just do level 5. If you do level 5 on each of these, you get 500 points in total. Okay, so that one's prepared, and now we need to make sure I don't have a pod, and then shuttle over to faction warfare space. The Dixie is probably the place, right? 12 jumps, that is not a problem. Yeah, we gotta buy some shuttles, and then we'll head over there. Not that guy though, that guy goes out, and here we move this back up maybe. Whoops. Can we have a background kind of thing there? Ish. Okay, this looks fine. So these are my fleet mates. Wonderful. Each of them needs a shuttle. Let's buy 5. Wrong button. Gosh, I can't play Eve anymore. So a note for those who haven't started yet with the event. If you reside in high sec, it's recommended not to do the event combat sites as killing someone. Some of the elite ships really can tank your standings with the empires. This is so weird, Breaking Fast. I have done tons of this and have not gotten any. Not a single standing hit. Wonder if this is related to, I don't know. Oh, maybe only certain accounts have this issue. Super weird. But yeah, if you get standing hits, don't do it. I mean, at the end of the day, the mining thing was the easiest and sort of pretty quick thing to do as well. If you have a booster at the belt, you can get that done with any number of characters fairly quickly. Okay, now I gotta distribute the shuttles. Okay. Alexander says you won't get standing hits if you do them in constellations that border pirate space. Oh wow, that's interesting. Wait, Alexander says he found out as well that standing hits happens in constellation that border other empires. So the side NPCs count as belonging to that other empire. Oh, okay, that makes actually a lot of sense. Location matters. That's... Gosh. This information is probably... You know what? I hope somebody put that in a bug report, because that might actually help fixing it. Volos is going to mine a little later today. Happy to come home from work and play again. Pretty excited for all the new stuff. Ooh. Volos is excited. Fanfest helped, I guess. Cheers. How's it going? How many liters of beer did I drink? None. I had 1 glass of wine and 1 shot. Because I was trying to be responsible. I would have drunken a bunch of glasses after the Creator Awards if it weren't for the fact that I had to go to the airport. I had to get up at 2:45 to get to the airport. Not fun. So I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna take the risk of not getting that flight. That would have been expensive, right? Wouldn't take much for Erst either. That's why I usually space it out quite a bit in Thora. I can have a bottle of wine, but only over the course of like 10 hours. Otherwise, I'm gonna regret it. Is there a way to do the tutorials and new stuff with the old character? Or should you make a new one? So Raptor Screen, if you're planning to do this, maybe hold off a little bit. So you just came back to Eve. There will be a significant change to how the new player experience works with a whole new region of systems, especially designed for new players to on-ramp them into the universe. However, you know, if you want to experience, let's say, the cinematic tutorial, which does exist already, and there's a lot of other new player things that have been added since you played in 2017, you can create a new character, go through this, enjoy a couple of hours of new stuff you've never seen before, and you can just delete that one again. At the end of the day, continuing with the existing character once you have your bearings makes the most sense because of the skill points you might have and all the other things, the skins and whatnot that you can't simply transfer to another account. So yeah, give it a shot again. The only time, starting with Eve, that is too late is tomorrow. That's how it works. Trust me, bro. Right. All right. So am I in a shuttle with everybody? I'm not really making progress here, am I? Am I in a shuttle here? No, that guy's in a pod still. I mean, then do it right now, Raptor, if you want to get some tutorial-ish experience. It is there. Oh, what you also could do, Raptor Stream, with your current character, actually. You just go to the Air Career Program, which is this little button here. And then you gonna click a few times until you see like the overview. And if you need a refresher of like exploration, just, you know, watch the video.
I've always loved sci-fi.
Dive in, do these things, click on the thing, right? Play the video, and you will get sorted. That would be my recommendation. This one is gold for like, oh, I don't know how something works, or oh, I don't know what to do. Just use the Air Career Program. Absolutely glorious. You're not locked in. You can just go in and do this, and then you can go back and do something else, whatever. Plus, you get skill points, unallocated skill points, skins, ships, and whatnot. This is really cool. Yeah, the SP is actually massive you get through this. It's kind of like play to progress. Pretty cool. And if you've never used it, yeah, there we go. Let's shill the hell out of this. If you've never used the body link, do it now. You get 1 million allocated skill points. That works with existing accounts as well, unless you have done this before, obviously. Go check it out. Thanks for using code erst. Sorry, that's the other thing. Thanks for using the body link. And if you intend to spend money on Eve using eveonline.com or storeeveonline.com or Marquee Store, code erst does help the channel. If you find any value of this, that's much appreciated. All right, let's go. Skill training completed. What just happened? Okay, but there seems to be another skill queued. Lucky me. Next, undocking. Apparently didn't work with these guys. I need to see where the Tristans are. Yeah, they are in the Dixie. Perfect. So exactly where I'm going. One guy has a destination. Let's remove that. Clear waypoints. Boom. Nope. I did not have the chance to get this skin yet. At least I'm not aware of. But, you know, let's take it slow. I'll get there. On your old character, you think you're almost maxed out in skills for an alpha, alright? Whoa. First got a contract. Seriously? Mr. Ganyakush. Taking care. Oh, orange. Orange, my favorite color. Yep. I appreciate that. Thanks a lot. Cheers, Mr. Ganyakush. That is very kind. I got a Capsule Forever creative skin. Whew. Is there a date for the new player experience update? Nope. So what's going to happen is this area here on the map that is currently in the center and empty, called Exordium, will open up for existing players first. So we can go check out the thing and, you know, maybe break something and then they fix it. And once the content is tested and is known and working, they will then make every new player spawn in Exordium initially. But we do not have a date for that yet. I guess they're delayed because the region should have been opened before Fanfest according to the initial post about this. It hasn't, so yeah, we gotta wait and see. Like, it's gonna be done when it's done, right? One is still standing? Wait, no, everything's fine, we're good. Oh, one other thing. Achievements are back or coming back. That was pretty cool. I might actually be kind of a completionist person in a way, especially with, you know, Eve. It's gonna be dangerous. These things will make me do things I otherwise wouldn't do. Thanks for the follow, Mist. Wait, seeing erst guest hosting the stream was like a variety house and garden show. Unexpected but fun to see. Okay, that's an interesting way to put it. All right, well, thanks for watching. Sorry, there was color. Eve had achievement. Eve had this, oh, what was it called? The activity tracker, I think. To me, that was kind of achievement like. Yeah, we had an activity tracker back in the day. Well, it's not that old actually. But I think it was I had issues with tracking stuff correctly, and probably not a lot of people used it. And now we're gonna get proper achievements. Yeah, sometimes they reset, right, Alexander? It was a bit weird. Maybe they figured out how to do it consistently now, so. So let's wait for that. That's going to be great as well. Alright, I have not blown up to a smart bomber yet. That's great. We are in the low sec area of the travel. What time is it? Okay, 50 minutes till downtime. Chop chop erst. Wait, what with to Nolan? Oh, I'm blind. Caviar remembers back in the dark ages using the certificate system as a guide for training skills. Oh. And that's a better guide than going with mastery, right? Mastery did replace the certificate thing? Okay, I don't remember that period. I think I was playing Warcraft, World of Warcraft at the time. The game is definitely more approachable now, Tech. And I think this is the right way to go, this whole idea of, you know, if you drop out in EVE early, you were just not hard enough or something. That's the most stupid thing to say. That's just copium for, you know, yeah, shitty accessibility. Greetings, Dagro. How are you doing? It was absolute bonkers to see everybody, Dagro. Today's your hacking? Your hacking is a good day. Oh wow, your hacking is good. Okay, I need to get better at reading again. And Thora, enjoy your hacking. Good luck. Cheers, breaking fast. Thanks. Thank you. That's why I was there. Yeah, I know. Color looks weird on me. The little eye I have, right? Thank you, Innominators, and welcome. Alright, 2 jumps, pick up the Tristans, and then get this done, so I'm ready for next week. And yeah, whatever happens tomorrow, I wonder if it's going to be some sort of in-game event like it was with the carriers undocking, or the capitals undocking 2-ish weeks ago. Maybe Stinson knows more about the... It might be just a lore bit this time, though. I have to wait and see. Yeah, if it were something... I was about to say important to everybody. I guess lore and... Yeah, lore is going to become more prevalent or important for everybody in the future. Guiding or pushing the empires to where we want them, right? What's with the 5 extra views? I'm currently running 5 accounts. I still need to complete the event with them or get more points to be ready with the extension. So I'm multi-boxing right now. I have been playing E for a long time, and thanks to body links and whatnot, I'm running 7 accounts in Omega status, mainly. I say mainly. Well, I do PI with all of them, which has, you know, gives me sort of the base income to do stuff. And there are a couple of activities which require 3 to 5 pilots, and then I would use them for home fronts or abyssals, for example. This tingles my senses, the whole multi-boxing thing. Flying 5 ships as they were 1. That's pretty cool. The game started for you in station with a 9070. Which, a 9070? There might be some setting issues. The thing is, I don't have a experience with AMD graphics cards for ages, so I can't really give you a hint. Maybe somebody in chat had same issues or similar ones and you can help. A 9070 should drive Eve smoothly, like buttery smooth. There must be another issue. Yeah, I mean, a 5070 Ti is going to run multiple clients at 1080p full fidelity easily. Yeah, maybe you didn't download all the game files yet. Yeah, how much memory do you have? Maybe there's so many reasons, but this is definitely not how it should feel. There's something off. $32 GB is fine. That's gonna work. I mean, it's one client. It will work with 16 or less. Cheers, Hazy J. Yeah, I'm back in my chair, so I feel safe. Suzla's running 4K on a 9060. Eve does have ray. Well, how's it called? No, it doesn't have ray tracing. Or does it? I don't see any here. Is it the shadow quality thing? Ray tracing. Oh, there's a ray tracing option on shadows. Yeah, not. I'm running mine on DirectX 11 because multi-boxing. Am I? Okay, no. Maybe. Yeah, maybe you're in Cheetah Raptor Scream. Although no, Cheetah Station inside isn't really that taxing either. You're in another station, all right. Then there's definitely something wrong with the settings somewhere. So yeah, turn off ray trace shadows. What else could it be? Volos upgraded the PC to 128 GB. Jesus, man. Volos Rich confirmed on YouTube. Let's see. Crazy. Stop mining Bitcoin. You know, it could be something running in the background that is messing with your experience. Okay, where were we? Tristan's next. That one has 2 of them. Wonder. Let's check if everything is online. That one looks good. That one looks fair. Correct. Fine. Alright, cool. Everybody's in the fleet. Let's head over to faction warfare. Oh wait, I need to enlist again, right? Oh god. What's the buttons there? Activities, factional warfare. Oh, that was in August last year when you upgraded your rig. Okay, then the prices were still fair. Or reasonable for memory, right? Okay, so we are going to... Action selection. Galente. Oh man, I'm so happy with the faction selection thing and the retiring process nowadays. You can just join faction warfare for a couple of hours if you want, and then you can just retire. You will have to wait a day before you can enlist for something else, but this is really nice. This just makes it a no-brainer. Otherwise, barrier of entry way too high. My twin was there. Was a colorful dude. Starkey the Fox. Oh, cheers. What kind of PvP do I enjoy? 1v1s. And we have a tutors fleet every Saturday. An NPSI fleet. You're welcome to join. We do have SRP as well. Saturday, 1200 Eve. Don't miss. Can we join for the faction warfare thing? I mean, if you want to join this Tristan's, feel free to join. Oh, Crash is here. Holy shit, man. Man, I forgot to give you your shirt, Crash Naps. Everything went so quickly after or on Saturday. I messed that up. Hope you're doing fine. How's your better half? Crash Naps with the IRL streams from Fanfest. Glorious. And he was the first to receive FCO Tun's skincare routine. That was great. Did you get that Varger tattoo, Crash? Uh-oh. It's been an insane trip. Are you home already? Or where are you right now? I also enjoy baiting people into a fight. Yeah. And I usually get my ass handed. But hey, I killed 2 tornadoes with a stabber before Fanfest. They believed the story they saw on D-Scan. And yeah, it was a lie. So they did not go home in their ships. You're stuck in Keflavik one more day. Okay, I mean stuck? Are we in the airport? Uh-oh. Did you miss your flight or was your flight cancelled? Is faction warfare destroying standing? No, it isn't. You are stuck. Okay. Airplane technical problem. Damn. Alright, and I thought I had a bad experience with my tag printing situation. Okay. So, how about we undock? Where's that button? Wait. I need to figure out where to go first. Factional warfare. We are currently... where do I need to be? I want to be in a contested location so I get some LP as well. How far away is this? 7 jumps. Is this one closer? Nope. Yeah, I guess this is where I'm headed. Let's go. Thank you, Northbeard. Is it no fuel or a technical problem? Oh man, this could have very well happened actually. Dagro is fairly new to EVE, has a question in regards to the focus on faction warfare. Do I think there is an imbalance in the number of players per faction, which would make the war a bit monotonous? My understanding is you totally can have fun in faction warfare. There are some situations with A-boxing and seagulling, but they have been kind of addressed, or, you know, it's an ongoing process, but it's getting better. I'm not a faction warfare expert. I do this once in a while because, you know, an event makes me do it, or there's some major changes to it that I want to just experience. Long story short, I don't know. Is there an imbalance? Probably. But I think there's always something to do in faction warfare. Especially if you get in with a faction warfare corporation, you will push objectives and stuff's gonna be busy. If you're just going to spin your ships for LP, obviously that's not entertaining, but it might pay. Have I played Battlefield 2142? No. Nice one, Kabir. You're doing good. Yeah, Volos, that might as well happen, right? Yeah, let's hope the world is going to be in a more sane place next year. Fingers crossed. Not much hope, but, you know, gotta start somewhere. Hello, Kilua. How's it going? Alexander had an idea during Fanfest regarding carriers. Okay, and it was to make them carry Vanguard stuff in EVE and deploy in planetary battles like Titan in a Battlefield game. I heard you can get loot from... Oh wait, I mean... they might actually... Oh no, they're outbound. Okay. Bye. Where are they going? Okay, cool. I'm in low sec already. I was afraid of insta lockers. My align time isn't that good, is it? Ah, sub 3. Forget, might be hard to lock in time though. Where was I? Olaf is here. Olaf is an optimist, but he always believes things will get better. You would think, like, can't get worse, right? Then, week later, you know better. That is actually Fanfest helps with this. You realize that I don't want to call them normal people, but there's still good people out there. A lot of them are playing the same game we play. Thanks for the follow. Elevated Mammal, welcome to the stream. Yeah, that is the case in Thora, right? But IRL, we are excellent to each other. Next year, Killua. Alright, I will need some sites in... Well, that's the last chump. How's local look like? 9. 2 of them are flashy. Alright, I think we might be good. Wait, what am I gonna run here? Kildari Scouts. Sounds like a plan. Oh no. Uh-oh. Shit. Alright, they just left. Okay, I'm chill. Let's go. We're not dead yet. Let's have it. Did they announce the total number of people in attendance? Oh, I heard a number, but I forgot. Do we have anything in here? Oh, there is a Navy slicer in here. Okay, I don't want to take away from their LP, therefore I'll just go to the small. That's fine with me as well. So somebody's in this scout already, but they're probably doing it, you know, faction warfare for real, so I don't want to interfere with their point accumulation. We'll just do the small. The small takes the same amount of time. Let's slide in. We gotta... Let's go start shoot these guys. And assign drones. Whoa. Move the whole window instead of launching the drones, I think. Yep. That happened. This is not locked. Right, we'll fix that later. Okay, better now. Drone bunnies are out. Everybody, move along. Let's orbit a bit. $940. Okay, people at Fanfest. Carson heard the range of 1,000. Where did these other 700 people come from, though, Carson? Oh, maybe they were plus ones. Who knows? There was this one, the guy who talked about the blood and grumpy people over at Reddit or something. That's where they join up. He said it in a really funny way. Oh. So people who were at FanFest, I would say, enjoyed every single moment of it. Except printing the tags at the airport. I'm gonna bring that up a few times. Maybe it was a good thing we didn't read Twitch chat all the time, right? Some were grumpy about every time there was a program or something, how do we call this? Something scheduled that wasn't directly Eve. Some people would get grumpy, which is kind of weird. How's the yogurt? I did not have any skyr in Iceland, laser code. I had the Greek yogurt. That's what they had at the hotel. No one enjoyed the faction warfare battlefield changes. Wasn't that meant to rein in the seagulling? Is it that change you're talking about? Thanks for the follow, Affinity Matrix. And hello on Twitch as well. How's it going? Why am I descanning? No enemies in local right now, so I can just have it. Yeah, I mean, the solution might not be the best way to deal with this, 7, but I would say, how about we just wait and see how it feels like. Greetings, Crack now. So the whole sentiment about Vanguard is much, much better this year, Killua. People were excited. Well, I mean, I'm excited about Vanguard anyways for, again, also creator reasons. That's why I'm biased, so just because I'm happy doesn't mean everybody's happy. But the vibe was really nice around Vanguard. Looking forward to this. You know, Vanguard is going to become like a module to EVE, and I think this is absolutely glorious. There's so much there, right? And then being able to play Vanguard in a EVE in a different way and still have a meaningful impact on EVE is great. And, you know, we don't know what the connection is going to be over time. That can obviously change. Things can be removed, things can be added. I don't have much clue about what makes sense or what would be good, but for myself, I would imagine it could even be really cool if you get a personal benefit by doing something in Vanguard, or the other way around. Like you did this daily in Vanguard, which unlocked a thing you can do as well now in EVE for today. These sort of things, or you get an escalation in EVE because you had something, you found something cool in Vanguard. I mean, the potential is, the sky's the freaking limit with this, right? Obviously, it has to be well balanced and stuff, but there's so much that could be done with this. Especially, it's not just going to be this hardcore PvP experience, Vanguard. Well, it can be depending on how you choose to play this, but if it's similar to EVE, I mean, EVE, there's always a balance between risk and reward, and they said they're going down that route with Vanguard as well. So you can play this as a chicken, right? So it's right up there for me. We will have to just see how things will go. Anyways, cheers, thanks a lot. I like the vibe about the mood or the setting about Frontier. I watched one of the presentations live with the guy in the coat who has, I don't know, who I will use a recording of to wake up my daughters if they're late for school. And they are really good at setting the mood. It's very dark, it's very scary, it's very unknown. But yeah, I'm still confused. Again, wait and see. Yeah, that guy was wild. Yeah, Maximum Cats is something. Sorry, the real cider. That will always be the brand here. We're gonna have something special on the channel, right? So it's the absence of color for most of the time. And, you know, here's the thing. We were actually talking about this, a bunch of the creators. If you're unhappy about something, or you don't like something because it's not something you want, you know, you're going to be vocal about it. But if you like what you see, if you're happy about the things you get, you're not going to state that. You just enjoy the things you just got. You're not going to shout in a chat or in a forum that you're excited about this, or at least not a lot of us do, right? The percentage of people who don't like something and voice their opinion is way higher than those who like shit and just enjoy it and speak up. So, you know, let them be in their grumpy little bubble. They lose. That's for sure. Yeah, rare occurrence. Full RGB erst is not a common thing. Did I visit the Little Things panel? I couldn't. I was busy. Caustic. Am I sitting in a dim light? I mean, there's lights that are shining into my face, but they are less bright because I do not have the color thing going on. I'm sitting in a box. Yeah, I'm sitting in a box. Yeah, pictures soon. Promised. Cable management is almost done. Just gotta get the podcast corner completed. The central hardware is not working. I have to replace that. So I guess in a week or two from now, things will be completed. Cheers, Kurdocker. Oh. Yeah, we will have some people over, Tommy Second Space. Over the next period of time. Let's not be too specific. We'll first, the new device is not going to be broken for sure, and then we can get it started. Joey Lost might, oh god, I still call him Joey. Joe Lost might be one of the first to show up. Maybe we'll have Mad Cat in the summer. Maybe others. Audio only stream. No, we will be in a sort of cozy, podcasty setting. In chairs. There's a table for now, anyways. And we'll chit-chat about things. Yep, Joe Lost is a channeling for real. 50 seconds. Oh, we gotta kill some rats again. Ganker tried to kill your pioneer while you were mining in high sec. While you took a shower, came back to half all the dead catalyst. Well, it's one way to play the game, AFK. And sorry again for those I didn't address in chat. It's a bit fast, a bit much today. Hope you did enjoy last week with the Fanfest coverage, or you were there yourself. It was a special week, for sure. And FC did a really good job on making this one work. And that one is done. Oh wait, I don't need to claim anything. Yeah, I just need to run a few more. Yeah, there's time for at least one more. Let's get the drones in. I need to run like 7 more in total, or 6, and then I'm done with this, and we'll move on to the next activity. This one is actually pretty good. It gives me time to just chit-chat a bit. Sort of wrapping up Fanfest. Did I... That was not a fleet warp. Good stuff. Now it is. Yeah, the charging is crazy. We'll have to... Wait, do we have another 7 ready? I think we do. Yeah, we absolutely do. So we'll do that in... Actually, let's do that around downtime. We'll catch up with some of the giveaways. Oh, look at that. Somebody wants to mess with us. Let's warp elsewhere first to figure out which one to do next. The thing is, when I'm not set up with the drone bunny, this is very dangerous. So I didn't want to slide in there, even if I could have slid in, but I don't think I want to mess it up like this. Alright, let's try again. This guy was not even... was he faction warfare? Well, he was yellow already. Can't tell if it was a... yeah, it has to be Alvaro or the random system online guy. And I'm pretty sure he's gonna come here fairly soon. So let's just go in and set up quickly, so we can welcome them. Oh, the Algos just arrived. All right, we gotta set up real quick. Let's see how that's gonna work out. Drones out is important, and maybe I get to assign some of them already. Assist. Assist. Assist and assist. Alright, assists are done. So come in if you want. Oh, the Firetail is here. The Dialgos moved on. They were like, nah, maybe not. Alright, let's get ready. Yeah, I forgot the regrouping. Now I've done it. He's not coming in yet. Nah, he decided, nope. You do not want to have 25 hobgoblins chasing you. That's just not gonna be fun. East side! Thanks for support yesterday. Did walk in your dinosaur. Fanfest was a blast. Lots of folks seeing for the first time each other. Yeah, lots happened. We'll go into details with some of these things. But we already had 2 hours and 40 minutes recap. You're late, Eastside. No, you're probably... Wait, how early is it? Usually you are not here pre-downtime. Good morning to you. Hope you have a good coffee. The confetti were blocked. Man, when they... that was the... Was that the closing ceremony? No, but the one before that. Where they put the meat on the bone for Eve online. Where they shot confetti. I think the first guy hit, or the first death that was on stage when this happened, was not informed that this was a thing. Oh, that was harsh. K1, P1, and damn, what was the name of the other lady on stage? These two, man. Mercury, FC Mercury, yeah, FC K1, P1, and FC Mercury. I don't. This is just. I mean, they should live stream and do this all day. That was absolutely... That energy, I don't know. That much energy in the same place is a dangerous thing. Generally speaking, but it was absolutely hilarious. Yeah. And yeah, the Navy destroyers will have more options. Monkey is super excited about them. Yeah, they might even actually get a really cool long-range role in some of the future Tudors fleets. And Navy Corax, there you go, Northbeard. And I'm confirmed PvPer now. I picked the same Navy destroyer as a favorite as that guy Toxic did. Yeah, Monkey has been really wanting a small ship kiting combat. It's going to be, yeah, more viable or even possible. Yeah, you mean the Awakening guy? Stargate of Fox. Or the Frontier presentations. He did two, actually. There was one on Thursday, if I'm not mistaken, off stream, and another one on stream later. Cheers, Callie. Thanks a lot. Thanks for making this possible. Yeah, FC Maximum cats. A lot of people definitely feeling way more better on the stage than an erst ever could. And I'm out of coffee. I really need that downtime to be soon. Chop, chop. Ah, oh, you had to say short, right? John B. There you go. During the first Nixie, during the first segment, we didn't have a test before this. During the first segment was when I learned that I can hear myself delayed in my headset loudly. And I was like, oh, for fuck's sake, this is not gonna work at all. It somehow did, but that was an experience I don't need to repeat. And we had to do this the whole day. It was fixed on day 2. There was no live unboxing. I just stepped down on that box on my own, Casimir. The 3 go. It was nice to see someone that you actually know. You were at an advantage there for sure. So what's new? A card game? Card game? Actually missed that part, I guess. I'm a boxer, yeah. I was single boxing at Fanfest, yes. So I actually missed the whole card game thing completely. It's probably when I was calming down between our appearances. Oh, yeah, we were talking about the card game, but that's not, like, new or something. That was new last year. Okay, you're talking about that card, a board game. Yeah, there's an EVE board game. I have it, and we will play this on stream. I have a table now for this, a desk. We might have some folks over to play it with us. It has a ton of really glorious EVE miniatures. And a bunch of expansions and whatnot. Really cool. So wait, you're talking about the trading card game? I was definitely not talking about the trading card game at Fanfest. I would remember that. Did I paint a ship? Nope. Didn't have time for that. How much does it cost? The board game? I mean, you know, this is sort of a limited run kind of thing. I forgot how much I paid actually for it. It was like, was it 300 maybe? Do I still suffer from the jet lag? I thought I would feel worse not having much sleep from Saturday to Sunday. I had to get to... I got up at 2:45 to catch the flight. This morning when I woke up at 7, I was like, I could probably do a few hours more, but right now, with you here, all good. I'm awake. You know, to the extent that I am awake. Am I shooting with no lens? Oh, this is just a drone bunny. This is a civilian Gatling pulse laser gun. This is just so the drones that are assigned from all the other clients I have start shooting the target I'm hitting. So the laser itself is irrelevant. It just guides the drones. I mean, the time difference between Iceland and here is just 2 hours. That's easy. That's not an issue. So there was a trading card game or set called Eve, the Second Genesis. That was the first. No, wait. What was in the first decade? Collector's edition. There was a trading card game in it, right? I think. Yeah, that's a very old thing. I definitely missed a few things at Fanfest that I couldn't attend, so I'll learn some over the course of the next few days, I guess. MTG just released The Hobbit, okay. There was a Danger game included in the second decade box, yes, I remember that. Do I think the exposure at Fanfest will be positive for the channel numbers? I don't know, Cox. Probably not really. But you know, I went there for the vibe, and it gave me a lot of energy, and obviously, meeting all of you, that was absolutely worth it. So I have no idea. Was there even a name up when I did the commenting or something? I have not seen the production at all yet. Well, thanks for hanging out, everybody. That's why I had to go up on that stage. It's your fault. Cheers. Tough Quest. Great meeting you too. Kebab wrap shop with Helva. Oh, that was you. Okay, which guy were you? The one on to my left or the one right across? We already talked about you guys. The large American. I only saw. They were. I mean, in comparison to an erst, everybody is large. That's not helping. It wasn't me. To my right. Yeah. Okay. I gave you my card, right? Look at that. It worked, chat. It worked. The guy we were talking about earlier is here now. You just made my day. For fuck's sake, man. Great talking to you. And man, what was it called? The chicken. It was some sort of wrap. It was really good. Me and Oz had a positive and witty banter. Oz was so easy to work with. Absolutely would do it again. Oh, wow. I'm done. Let's get the drones in. Is there a station here? Yeah, sure, there's no station here. We're in the middle of faction warfare zone with no station and downtime approaching. Maybe I should just sit here and wait. That's probably reasonable. Yeah, let's just get disconnected with the drones in this thing. You were still missing. You should have seen Bjorn B's reaction, because you know we were talking about this before when we realized. So Bjorn B was introducing us to, you know, what we had to do and whatnot, and then somehow we realized, wait, we could both speak German. We'll just make it a German segment. And B was like, oh no, hell no, don't do this. Would have been funny. He would have probably fallen from his chair, right? Crash was absolute madman, Cox, for sure. Crazy. It was a blast with everybody. Rocky Ma has a question about heating modules. So what you want to do is, Rocky... Well, you know, modules do have an effect. Even modules you don't heat do have an effect in regards to dissipation of the heat. What you want to make sure is whatever heat generators you have or you plan to have, that they are as far from each other as possible, preferably at the edges of whatever, what's it called? Slot group. Have them at the edges, far from each other. That's the best. The rack, thank you. Rack is the frickin' word. Thanks for helping with words. I suck at it. Yeah, it is. Making FC Panic is part of the bucket list. Joe and me. Yeah. Hell is nothing new. Bjorn speaks some German. It wouldn't be a problem for him, yeah, but on an official FC stream, you don't want to just start with another language, right? But Thrigo, who knows what we talked about around FanFest? Or, you know, we were talking. Yeah, Crash is definitely special, and I'm having trouble to keep up with everything. Where to join with Faction Warfare? I'm not qualified to answer that question. If you're just doing it for the event, I found the Galente bit pretty chill to just align with them and do the things. Sethbag is playing since 2 days. Welcome to the game. Information overload for one account. I'm hopeful it's gonna even get better with the new starting area in a few weeks-ish, I guess. The onboarding, the cliff will be a bit less steep, Sethbag. But you know, keep at it. Eve is not like a sprint. It's not even a marathon. It's like you just run all the time. There's never a situation where you're like, yeah, I got this figured out. Eve is going to teach you otherwise. There's no way to just figure out Eve for anyone. Okay, trying to catch up. Where are we? Well, I gotta go get my yogurt now and coffee refill. And then we will... well, not then. In the meantime, that's the line I should have come up with. Let's catch up with another round of winners. Oh boy. Okay. Raffle is up. Let's do... Yeah, I can only make 7 winners at a time. That's just how it works. All right, we have a raffle. Another 200 million each for the winners. That's the plan. So, 7 winners in a moment. I gotta go have a quick pee, get the coffee, and I'll be right back. Good luck. See you then. Take care. Well, I said, take care. I'm not gonna be that long, all right? I'm gonna go now. did I miss? Welcome everybody to the stream. Yeah, no color, Grundig. I don't have very much color to begin with. My setup is not built for color. I had to save on the camera. I'm kidding. The camera is pretty good actually. We will have color erst with the podcast corner. Just need to get my video switcher fixed. The mic inputs do not do gain. Confirmed defective. We'll get a replacement, but yeah, have to get it first now. Welcome everybody to the stream. Hope you had a great week. Last week I certainly did. Tassel. Some people think that is the case, and yeah, I appreciate everybody who showed up over the years and basically made that happen. Thanks for that. You guys rock. You need an Erst HD subscription to get the color. Oh no. How would I do a painting stream and unbox the board game? Yeah, I can do now. So Nixie, there's a lot of things possible. I just need to get that video switcher replaced, and then it's gonna work. I was even able to geek out with FC Critical, who did a setup in the partner launch for streaming, and he is doing or in charge of streaming stuff. And generally, it was really interesting to have that chat, geek out about equipment and hate on audio problems, room treatment, impossible rooms to treat. That was super cool. Okay, I guess the service pack, is it? Yeah, it is. Okay, closing the raffle. 3, 2, 1, closed. Good luck. 7 winners, 200 million each. We are trying to get that charging meter down from, yeah, the crazy heights. Cave's a room now. Well, my room is not a cave. My room is an actual office. Yeah, Erst only in color in Iceland. If you followed the few pictures I posted on Discord while I was there, they started having color once I was in Iceland. Before it was just grayscale. It must be the location, really. Alright, the winners are Casimir, Edward Zerg, Will Jonesy, Notoria, Noctic Cloud Mellow, that's what it says, Salatra, Packet Rat, and Def Mike. Speak up, exclamation mark IGN, so I have it easier on my end. Did I get the box as a souvenir? The box was heavy. That would have been weird at check-in there. I am Dragok. But man, yeah, that box. Noctis Cloud and Pakarnat. Please speak up. You won 200 mil. The Dragog, you as I said earlier, you might not have been here. They did a check of a framing check with the two hosts, well, us and myself, and then they figured, yeah, that's not gonna work. Erst is too little. And then poor guy who approached me was like, I don't mean to offend, but can you stand on something? Like, it's totally fine. I mean, I'm this little for 45 years. I got used to it at this point. But the poor guy who suggested the box to me didn't feel well doing so. I feel so bad for him, actually. But hey, it worked out. Okay, and Nocti Cloud Mallow did not speak up in time. I don't think there were ads. No, there were not. So, wait, you wrote? Or did... Oh, wait, what? Did we just find... Yeah, he did write in time. Multiple times. Did we just find a bug in the bot? I'm gonna check the logs. So Nocti, you won. No worries. Your in-game name, please. I just scrolled up. He spoke up multiple times. Who can we blame for this? All right, now let's get Nocti's ISK done first and then everybody else. Thanks for speaking up. This, I don't think this ever happened before. What could this be? Maybe the length of the... No. Can we blame... You blame Hilmar? Okay. All right. I mean, the bot is... But yeah, maybe the bot is a bit slow, right? Hasn't been used for a week. It happened to you, but not on this stream. Well, this bot here only is on this stream. Nobody else uses this one. Guess who coded this? That's probably why. That's weird. Could be stream lag. I will... There's probably something in the logs. I'll check them later. All right, so let's go give out that ISK to everybody who just won. There we go. That is... Oh no, wait. 200 mil, right? Yeah, 200 mil. Going to Noct Eat Cloud Marrow. This one. All right, and then everybody else. Click. You know what would be cool if this would retain... Okay, no, that's a giveaway erst problem. Let's not. We don't need a feature that retains the amount you put in there, right? Nobody is gonna want that. Other than erst. So many plex. Oh, it has been much more in the past. I kind of spent a lot of it lately. I actually sold all my plex when it was high. Or almost all of it. Lucky me, I guess. Alright, we are almost through this one here. And that is that. Now, wow. Alright, cool. We're back to 500%. We'll take care of this. I know there will also be a wheel I'm going to ask about a bit later, but we need to paste this. Why am I in... Oh, yeah, okay. Why am I in Cheetah? That guy's not part of the faction warfare gig, so this is fair. You missed the raffle? Oh no, Seth. There will be a few more from what I can tell. Thanks for the follows. If I didn't thank your follow, thanks everybody for following and hanging out. I hope you are doing fine. Are there drops, by the way? Do we have drops? No. I think the drops ended, right? No drops. Why are you all here? Appreciate everybody hanging out. Cheers. Thanks for being here. For no reason, apparently. Okay, I need a yogurt. Cheers. You were just, like, the color threw you off and you wanted to just go back to normal. That's it, right? Is the bot case sensitive? No. Medieval. That would have been a problem way many years ago. Oh, can you... Okay, moving on. Let's yeet. No, I'm gonna get my characters up now. We have a few more faction warfare plexes to run. And chit chat. Thanks for using coders. That is very kind. Yeah. Apparently I owe you 6.3 billion in that department. It's going well. Bingo Jackson couldn't watch Fanfest. Damn, you missed quite a bit. However, most of the segments, or a lot of segments, are already up. You can consume at your own time on YouTube, and there were a lot of talks, and all of them were absolutely worth watching. So go check it on YouTube. A lot of them are already up. Yeah, Laura got the video creator of the year. speaking of Fanfest, FCO2 said he was going to carry a small guy on his back. That was, I think, CCP guard. That's a fair thing to say. That's, you know, from back in the day. They don't update former devs. Lauro got the video creator of the year, yeah. Fade to Black. The videos are on Twitch too. Oh, really? Well, obviously the how's it called? The VODs are there, right? You can watch the whole stream. You did miss a raffle, Lost. Don't worry, there's gonna be more. Client calls. Oh, that sucks. Okay, I'm fun to watch, says Blocked Cat. I wish my wife would think that way. Okay, moving on. Let's get the group back together. And hopefully there's another site house. Ooh. What happened? Why is local suddenly so full? Is there Battlefield? No. Oh, there is a... No, wait, that's the war grid. Oh, yeah. Oh, there is a Battlefield. Now I see it. I'm blind. Okay, cool. That explains all the locals. So, but they're on my side, so all good. Maybe there will be some shit going down, though. Let's go to the next. Get this started and then chit-chat on. Oh, I didn't even turn these on last time. Oh, what was that? Oh, okay, that guy's not here. Let's close this. I don't think so, Taka. Do I know if the Warpath will have an extension? Yes, May 26th. So next week, what's that? Tuesday? Wait, is this good? Yeah, this is good. Nobody in here. Let's go. Get this started. You want the new destroyers? Yeah, I mean, Warpath is gonna only... sorry, Warpath. Cradle of War, Cow. The Cow expansion happens on June 9th? It's a few weeks out still. Oh no, I can't... I have this drone interface bug. Do I? Yeah, that one doesn't work. Seriously? I have it with 2 clients. Oh, that's dumb. Okay, let's assign the ones that work. How do you launch drones? Shift... no. Shift F? Yeah, Shift F. But, yeah, I probably can't. Yeah, I can't interact for assignment. Oh, man. Really? Okay. So be it. Oh, wow. These rats actually point? I didn't realize that. Interesting. How do you assign? No, you can't assign with a hotkey. No, that would be too easy, right? Yeah, the Cow expansion. Vols. There we go. Yeah, the whole thing about drone bunnying Nixie is not to having to do that with the other clients. Is there a cow? Yeah, there's a cow level in Eve soon. It's called Extordium. Exordium. Extordium. All the freaking scammers will be in here. Exordium. Extordium. Jesus. All right. Let's make that a welcoming place, shall we? Okay, I need yogurt. So I stopped talking. First Wardium. Huh. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I've played Diablo. I know about I know what cow level means, Quartissimo. I've been around long enough. Can I assist via right click on a fleet member? I don't think so. No. Maybe I could. Hold on. Can I click on my drones? Oof. No, let's not. It's fine. This one's going to be over, and maybe after a jump, it's going to work again. Somehow this window got completely, like... It feels like it's not here at all. What did I do last time to make this work again? I think it was docking. I tried NES. I don't think that worked, though. Let's try. Oh, no. Oh, okay, Alt F4 doesn't do nothing. Lucky me. It's a super random bug. I had it occasionally. Oh, I gotta claim these. Oh, wait. It did work. It actually did work. Which one has the same issue? This one here. So let's go into the NES. Yeah, I'll claim the SP later. And, oh yeah, it did work. Cool. Going into the NES and back out fixes it. Turns out. Perfect. Again! Hello, Bingo Jackson. Thanks a lot for the support. Not a surprise, right? Visit the store to fix your problems. Can't make up this shit. Oh no. This is a nano transaction. You only have to go to the store, but you don't have to buy anything. Okay, I guess we'll claim the free SP, shall we? Okay, done. Well, with these 5, I need to do this again with the other guy. I like the hotkey to open the shop and then just multi-box all these claims. It's so much faster. You don't have to wait for a single client. Oh, there's actually a bunch of sales going on right now. If you need Omega or Plex or I don't know what else is up, check it out. Sales are up. And consider using code erst. It absolutely helps paying the bills. You guys rock. Oh, yeah. Did I ever finish my Exian playthrough? I was interrupted with other more important things. Mafuken. Thank you very much, Bredissimo. There were some significant Plex packs were bought while I was away. That's why we have 6.3 billion ISK to give away during this stream, plus another 6 times 200 mil. Then the wheel. What else? Yeah, about that, roughly. It doesn't matter, Fry Toaster. If you put in a creator tag into the box that does not work, it will tell you. Also, has nothing to do with Eve, but I have been accepted into the code program with Albion Online as well. So if you happen to buy Albion Online stuff, code erst does work there too. So even if Eve dies, not gonna happen. No, but as a creator, I think it makes a lot of sense to diversify a little bit. Also to just get to know additional people who then may even end up playing Eve. So thanks for being part of that expansion as well. Eve is forever? Yeah, but there was also a trailer or video during the EDA presentation that said, Eve is dying. Courtesy, did you see that bit? That was interesting. I did donate my blood, yeah. It was a bait statement, absolutely, nominators. But I was a bit concerned when I heard it. But at this point, yeah, we've seen, like, you know, FC is memeing themselves hard. This Fanfest. That was pretty good. First clones confirmed? First clones. Ooh. Yeah, I did it for... because I didn't want that clone to become 50% goon. Maybe I was the one moving the needle down to 49%. And that's worth it. How much hours did we all waste on video games? I do not want to know that one either. Then again, is it wasted if you are having fun? I think I know you were joking about this, right? But I do not consider the time I played video game, any time I played video games, actual waste of time. Because it was, let's say, at least since the MMO period, there were always other people were the reason why you would come back and play. Not just the game. It would be the community. And yeah, if you consider that a waste of time, well, then do something else. I do not, though. And the cool, or there's people who have no idea about video games and they think it's a waste of time. And if they really stick to that sort of opinion, you know right away, you don't waste time with these people. People who think video games are a waste of time. They are a waste of time. These people are the waste. Let them. They don't know what they're missing, I guess. Cheers. Yeah, the community, Northbeard, fuck's sake. What else? Even 8 hours of black screen in Adiath was no waste. Who are these people telling you how you are having fun, right? What is this? Oh, wow. Okay, thanks for clarifying. Just read a direct message. Don't have to do bug hunting, it seems. You had a really tough time during your EVE Online break. Okay. And AI, of all of the things, told you that the lack of EVE Online had made your dopamine drop so suddenly and drastically that it affected your sleep, your health, and your mental health. I mean, if you do major changes in your life, doesn't matter what the change is, it will have effects, right? They can be good. They also can be not good. So, take care of yourself. Cheers, Nutter. Thank you. You're the first to bring this up today. Oh, man. I'm super happy. Kalari Prime Pony Club, aka Timbre, got recognized with the Polaris Award. Couldn't think of a better pick there. That was absolutely glorious. And I'm really happy there's something like the Polaris Award. That's the real one. And, oh, you got the EDA segment from the keynote? Yeah. Well, not all of the ship skins, but lately a shit ton of them, Fukin. And yeah. Has been there from the beginning, painting ships. And Rix Chavix, I mean, what he brought to the game is also crazy, doing all this art around it. As I said earlier, Rix designed the Common Nonsense team logo, for example, as well. Have I seen the new pot skin effects? I have actually not seen that. Did everybody see the hug? Which hug? Uh-oh. Alright, drone's in. We got another one. Local is still super purple. Let's go with... Yeah, I need to run smaller scout, otherwise it's going to take longer. Even though it would be more LP, I don't think it actually... Or that's not why I want to do this. There was a drop with a new pot skin. Yeah, some orange-ish. Wait, is it the orange one? Mr. Ganyakush gifted to me earlier? I couldn't get the drops, obviously, because I was there. So that one has an effect. Oh, in-flight effects. All right, I gotta probably apply this and give it a spin. Hold on. What was the name of the skin again? Yeah, I got it. Capsule Forever Creative Skin. Skin. Activate license. Okay. 1 second, I just want to shoot this first. Get these out. All right. Oh wait, I can't. I'm not going to leave the ship right now. We'll switch once I'm done with the activity here. Next time I'll just have, I don't know, a little mini PC running throughout the week on the FC channel, Janescu. That's the plan. I should have done that, actually. There were actually 1 or 2 moments off-born. But they were very low-key. Somehow I messed up this one. Okay. Now they're somewhat similar again. Have my twins been running an alt on Twitch? Oh yeah, I should do that, I guess. Maybe not. They're too young for this sort of entertainment. My UI is this. I use Evo Preview. My 5 clients are all stacked on top of each other, and switching through Evo Preview just brings the client I want to see in front. That's my setup. You literally see my screen right now. Looks exactly this way to me as well. Did I create the twins 3 accounts each? No, I in fact created a account with 2 characters which I've been training with MCTs. And yeah, one of them will get a new account with the character transferred if they want to play. If that's the plan. I did create these tunes on that account when I learned of my wife's pregnancy and the fact that it's twins. Did my wife see me accepting my reward? Nope. Nope. My wife doesn't understand or, you know, takes this seriously enough. But hey, she lets me do my thing. It's I would say that's a big step. The fact that she just trusts me with this. Hey, I do not want to have an office job. Then again, I'm sitting in an office right now. But you get the idea. So it has advantages if your wife is not a gamer as yourself. So I do not have to play with my wife. Might be a good thing. Occasionally, I play on the TV with the little ones. Computer games, Loadster. Computer games. Do I have the award near me? I do. Wait a second. Let's kill this rat. I already... hold on. Okay, I'll show it again. One more time. Let's go over here. Big Erst. That one. It looks really cool. And my plan is to put it on top of an LED stripe, and then we'll have it displayed behind this thing, which there's already some things that are going to be displayed when I roll down the green screen once in a while. Is that FC Convex fingerprint? Probably. Whoops. It's not glass. I think I wonder, is it resin? Maybe. I have no idea. I did cut myself with this thing, Stens, not kidding. It should be a warning sign about how sharp the edges are. But I was warned, so my fault. Can we see it? It doesn't have color. It is glass, and the thing, it's not a print. It's like a 3D something. It's black. There's no color. This thing has 0 color with it. You are not missing out. This is the experience. That's how the award looks like. But it might be FC Convex Fingerprint Northbeard. That's part of it. It's so fitting. No, I think it looks very elegant. And yeah, means a lot. We will have that in a very prominent place. Your dad cut himself with meat sauce for pasta? What? How does that work? No, all of them look the same, Northbeard. How long can I name the little shits little ones? I guess as long as I feel like it. They don't have a say in that. Hello, Ditcher. Welcome. Oh, that would have been a lot of effort, Burnward, to keep this up. That would have been too much of a hassle. What's the timer on this? 1 minute 49. How many do I still have to go? All right, 4, 5 after this. Okay, can do. Yeah, running the faction warfare sites right now for the event track to make sure my ults will be able to complete. I actually wonder, what am I going to do for the last stretch from, what was it, May 26 is the extension? What is good for multi-boxing? Good question. Okay, I would have to multi-box missions like everybody on their own, right? But that's gonna be quite busy. Isaac sites was easy to do the track. Yeah, as long as you are doing it during the first 5 stages, right? As soon as it's on repeat, it is much slower to continue. Well, I might actually trade with all of them a bit to get some points. That might be the way. But faction warfare and mining is actually really good for multi-boxing this. Does not take long. Well, you can get as many characters done in parallel without additional effort. If I were to do missions, I would have to do them individually per account. Well, obviously I could run multiple at the same time, but it would still be quite a chore, I would say. All right, drones are in. Let's go get the next one started. There we go. Combats with Tristan were so fast. 10-minute sides doing nothing. But you only get progression for killing the special rats, and especially in the frigate version, you don't get a lot of these spawning. Three to 4 per, yeah, and whoever gets the most damage or the last hit, do we know what it is? Last hit or most damage? We'll only get the progress for it. Yeah, the cruiser sites are definitely better for progression there. Way more spawns. Right now in this system, there's a battlefield Stargate of Fox. So there's a lot of allies in the system. Would be a bit hard. And, I'm running the small and scout sites, meaning the ship size that could join this site is, well, Navy Destroyer Max, I think. And you do not want to warp in on a guy that has 25 hobgoblins pointed at you as a small ship. This is 750 DPS that is gonna wipe your ass really quickly. So interfering with this content, you want to bring, even if you bring a bunch of pilots, some will die before these Tristans die, and they're worth nothing. So it's kind of like, it's not worth the effort. That's why we don't see much action. Okay, now the battlefield ended though, I think. Yeah. My militia is leaving local. So maybe we'll see something, right? It's not a good trade. Against these, trading is really harsh. Once I'm in and set up, if you catch me before I have the drone bunny set up, oh, I'm just gonna die. That's why I didn't enter the thing earlier where there was one guy at the gate already waiting. That would have gone wrong. You tried them solo on the system. That's one level below the front line. You couldn't stay long enough before someone warped in. I mean, if I were to do this solo, I would actually fit up something proper to take the fights as well. So you have sort of double reasons to be there. Some fun and learning. This one here is just, you know, I need to get the points done. It's not an elegant way to do faction warfare. Well, what we could call it min-maxing, but it's not cool. But hey, I want the money. Fuck it. Can be done, so I'm gonna do it. I mean, Wu-Tang, you can totally catch this comp. If you have an insta-locker, catch me, you know, gating somewhere. Easy. I can't do anything about that. You could definitely counter this, just not while I'm set up in a site that stops bigger ships from coming in, or more tanky ships. Yeah, bigger ships. So trying to find a solution against this is just annoying. Too much effort. Why would you bother, right? I have chat. Yeah. I mean, here's the thing. If I wouldn't do this live streaming, I would just watch something on YouTube or... Is there anything good on Netflix these days? I actually haven't watched a proper... I found a YouTube channel called Dust. Has nothing to do with Dust 514. But they have weekly some sort of sci-fi mini or short films. And some of them are actually really, really good. Go check Dust, the Dust channel on YouTube. Crazy. You're watching The Man in the High Tower. I've watched that already. There's so much good content out there. I just wish YouTube algorithm were better at introducing me to this. I have not heard of Dust ever since, well, ever. Only a couple of, well, days, weeks ago. Man in the High Castle. Yeah, I think it's called like this, right? And it's even, if you need a sci-fi kick and don't have more than 20 minutes, okay, some are 30 minutes, even 40, but there's really cool content there. And hello, Onufro, how's it going? Happy Monday it is. Just back from Fanfest, not sick yet. Fingers crossed. Oh, okay, that's just at the end of the song. I thought there's going to be something exciting going to happen. The Solstice 5 short films are great too, like 5 to 6 minutes. Okay, shall we catch up with... What are we going to do? Alright, I'm going to ask what wheel you want. We had a level 3 completion. Do you want a crazy wheel or a normal wheel? Crazy wheel is quadruple million-esque prices. However, a lot of clutter on it, on the wheel. Or do you want the normal wheel with triple-digit million-esque prices, but less clutter on it? Give you 2 minutes. You can rig it with survival wipes as much as you want. Which wheel is it gonna be? Joe is here. Are you back home, Joe? How are you doing? Sound is doubled. Wait, what? You may have 2 browser tabs open. I don't think it's on me. Looks all fine. Oh, I'm good. You're on the train. Alright, so Joe is getting home too. Joe is on the train, yeah. And in Switzerland, they are usually on time. Tired, but it was so much fun. Oh, man. I already had one night at home now. I went to bed like 9 p.m., woke up at 7 a.m. I felt like I could take another 2 hours, but then I was like, you know what? Let's do a quick grocery shopping and then boot up the stream. Here we are. It worked. With a little hiccup actually in the morning. Yesterday my wife picked me up from the train station with the little ones, and then she didn't actually hand over the car key to me. I was driving home from there. She put it in the middle of the console, the car console. I never put the key there. So yeah, we left the car with the key inside once we were home. Unfortunately, the key to the actual parking hole is also attached to the car key. So I had to wait for a neighbor this morning to want to go get their car, and then piggybacked going into the parking lot. Luckily, my car did not lock because the key was inside. Otherwise, the stream would have been delayed for a bit longer. Oh no, shit. But hey, resolve. Oh, that's a lot of orange now. We got about 10 Action Warfare opponents in local. Let's see if they plan to join. Wait, wait, did you choose a normal wheel without me begging for it? I mean, 3 spins kind of makes sense. Holy shit, you guys chose a normal wheel. Okay. Well, we'll get that wheel, whoops, up and running in a sec. I just need to make sure nobody's gonna warp in on me. Oh wait, they're already left again. Cool. So, what are we gonna put on that normal wheel? Boom. 100 mil, 100 plex, and media skin. Yeah, we still have, so that one. And then just some light noises. Oh, what was the third one? That one. I remember. Alright. Whoops. So we get 3 copies of this. Shuffle. The crazy wheel has 5 copies of this. The normal wheel has 3 if anybody wants to do the math. That was the secret sauce right there. Alright, good luck. Let's spin 3 times. If we hit any noise for the first time twice, it will be a respin. I did not beg at all this time. Today is not my fault, Shogun.
Nino, Nino, Nino.
Alright, that one is done. If there's another Nino, it will be a respin. Well, the first time that happens. Oh, we might, actually.
Nino, Nino, Nino.
Okay, so we are spinning the second time still. Oh wait, I need to kill some faction warfare rats first. Hold on. And then we'll do that. Okay. And kill the other one. One sec. I want to get these done so the timer ticks on. Min-maxing here. Shoot, shoot, shoot. And there we go. Okay, so spin number 2 again. What does Nino mean? That's how the police sounds. No? What country am I living in? I don't know. That's the police or the fire department. Oh wow! Second spin repetition is a
Banana.
No matter how we spin this. Oh wow! All right, if we get another banana, it's a respin. Yeah, in any other case, it's going to be whatever it is. Okay, today is the day of respins.
Banana.
Okay, we are still on spin number 3. Oh, the side just finished. Well, let's be quick. Spin. Whatever it is, that's the last thing. Oh, look at that. All right, 100plex is in the raffle, which we'll do momentarily. How about we also try to reduce that number? Oh wait, no, we'll do that at the end of the stream because of the logistics involved. Yeah, oh wow, still 8 times 200 mil to go. Yeah, we'll do another raffle with 7 winners. Top winner gets 100plex, the others get the 200 million each. I need a new site first though. Let's get the drones in. Thank you very much, Emotional. Thanks for being part of this. None of this would have happened without you guys saying hi, showing up. Cheers. All right, the drones are in. Next site. Do we have one in here? Medium, 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 large. Okay, just run out of sites I can run. Let's see, what is reasonable? Oh wow, Tama is in the mix. Although I'm not gonna go to Tama. Let's do this one. Let's go to Pine. Oh wow. Flashy. Yeah, it is. I mean, I'm back in my comfort zone of this space. There was not a lot of comfort zones the last couple of days. Don't get me wrong. I enjoyed every bit of it, but some of the things were way out of my comfort zone. Cheers, PS Proof. Thanks. Okay, everybody jumped. Do we have small navy, small advanced? They're just ones though. What shall we do? Let's do the small advanced. Most LP. You know, the most important thing with 2 guys, actually, I learned a lot. Lava caves in the dark. So here's the thing. I could have been there as well at the lava cave. However, I was sitting somewhere. I don't know what restaurant it was. We were just chit-chatting with other Eve nerds, and then yeah, I pulled out my phone eventually and was like, oh, there was a call half an hour ago from I think Oz was trying to tell me, hey, we're going to do this thing. Yeah, it was already too late. Yeah, I'm not really used to have my phone tell me to pay attention to something. It is normally, I don't even have sound. I'm like, yeah, you know, if it's important, you call me, you leave a message, I'll call back. That's the best you get. I usually do not pick up any calls or even notice them. So, well, that's on me. Ooh. So, Crash and company got all the fun on that one. Crash was basically replacing me there. He did I mean, there's no way erst could have done that better than Crash at the cave. Caveman Crash. I actually didn't get to see the new UI concept, another. That's one of the things I want to re-watch once it's uploaded. I did not get to see that. So if I know I have to expect the call or, you know, to be ready for it, Mafuken, I make sure I will hear it. But that is very rare. So I'm just like, yeah, I just don't let my phone direct my immediate sort of experience. That's something for later to follow up on. So there are nice things in the UI, but others are awful. Were those concepts? I mean, I've seen a UI, you know, we could do this, and this, bunch of years ago, but not sure much materialized actually in that regard. So yeah, I'm curious about the UI. Ooh, a Catalyst Navy issue is here. Are they friendly? They're probably not friendly. No, they're not friendly. Wonder if they come in. Let's see what happens. I really want them to come in. I want to show you what 25 hobgoblins do. I don't think they're coming in. Nope, they left. They were like, no. They did the math, right? 1 hobgoblin times 25 equals 250 DPS. And on a destroyer, oh, they're gonna get all of it. There's a lot of flashes here, though. Maybe they will come in with friends. But you know what? Whatever happens, I am not going to bail. I'll just start shooting ships when they arrive. Hello, Helvaris. How are you doing? They have good ideas, like bindable consumables. Oh, that... Man, we need a consumable slot or multiple. That would be really cool. Eve Miner 01 is here. It was weird and great to see in color. It is what it is. You go back to work, and thanks for popping in. This is your award, by the way, everybody. You did this. I just show up every day. I'm the hamster. You're the wheel. So to speak. That was a weird analogy. Ah, that's weird. All powered by toilet paper. Yeah, the survival wipes, right? You must be the only person that didn't realize the camera was always in black and white. Oh, Trinox. Yeah. You might be the only one. No, not really, actually. I remember last week this came, or the week before it came up as well. Hello, the one and only Cider is here. 07, sir. How are you doing? Thanks for the follow. The Toltec, welcome. I'm good. I'm back in my chair. The one and only. Hello, Salad. I can sit on my legs and just chit-chat. No pressure. You can activate all the skins remotely, yes. Just right-click on them. Through your asset window. Oh man, these flashy orange. That's a lot of them. Is there... Wait. Is there a battlefield here? Nope. Wonder what they're running. Minding. Wait, Choristus... Oh no, that's... What? Choristus mining up ambush? Wonder what that is. How long is this still going to go here? 5 minutes. Okay, let's do the next raffle. We'll have 7 winners. And the top winner gets 100 plex. Everybody else gets another 200. We're still trying to get that charging gauge to deplete a bit. That one is good and is fun and good LP. It's an open site. It's probably what they're running right now. The 15 orange guys. Stop charging. We're trying to deplete this low disk. Oh, man. You know, I had ISK before this stream. It's probably not going to be the case. Vec Yulan is new here. Welcome to the stream. There's actually... So maybe I was underestimating the influence or the effect hosting at FanFest would have. Actually, I'm gonna ask a question after the raffle. Let's see. Thanks for the follow, Vekulan. Welcome to the stream. Just chilling today and getting back into the rhythm. You followed after FanFest? Quiet Capsule. Cheers. Thanks, Silith. Aren't you holding 50 billion of the money? Yeah, not anymore. Yeah. Preview of the UIs. Hold on a second. Stinson has something. What did I just click? I want to see the pictures. What are you doing? Oh, wait. My bad. I don't know how Reddit works anymore. Might be a good thing, actually. Kowroon, I'm gonna take this many time it takes. I'm not really good at in these moments. I don't like the spotlight like that, but I do appreciate there's folks out there who think it was a deserved situation. So thanks for that. All right, closing the raffle in 5 seconds. Top winner is 100 plex. Everybody else 200 is the plan. Oh, let me actually get the market guy up. All right, 3, 2, 1. Raffle is closed. Now let's blow up everybody. It's an interesting take. PS Proof was happy that a PvE streamer won. He thought only the PvP streamers would win. That's an interesting sort of way to slice the pie. I don't know what I'm trying to say. So for the streamer awards, the streamer of the year. I would consider Laura a PvE streamer as well. Oz is a PvE streamer as well. So there were 3 PvE streamers, and then we got that guy Toxic. And, oh god, I have a blackout right now. iBeast was up there as well. Market PvP is serious business. Pando was not on the short list. Surprisingly, actually. Okay, wait. Who won? Wait, that's more important. Let's go. The winner is... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Bernard. If I ever meet you at a fan fest or something, not just me. Just be careful. Fuck. Don't reveal yourself. It's not gonna end well. Alright, Bernard, Eve Player 1, Mike Aldridge, Quartz Fan, Fenwar, Chloe Kazik, and Nutter. We are still waiting for Mike Aldridge and Quartz Fan. Okay, Mike spoke up. While Quartz Fan. Quartz Fan? Are you there? Type something. Triniox. Hello. I wouldn't say that, just another scrub. He did very well with the hosting last year. All right. Quartz fan will not get it. Let's do a redraw. We have Ribbit 21. Are you there? Guess Quartz had to run. Maybe a call or something. Ribbit is here. Okay, so everybody is in the house. Bernard, wait, Bernard gets actually the Plex Jesus, that's just not okay. Oh no. Okay, Bernard, congrats. Let's give Bernard the Plex price. D-scan, and then let's get 100 out of these. Bernard needs a cooldown or something for raffles. All right, Bernard, there's your Plex. Congrats. Pick it up in time. And then we're going through the rest of the list with 200 million each. I don't know, but Bernard is an anomaly somehow. All right, there's the 200. And next. Are we done here? The site is done. Wait, let me get a quick news site and then I will continue with the distribution of the other prices. Need to make sure my drones don't get left behind. Let's do another small advanced, maybe there. In the meanwhile, Fenwar gets a price. Oops, we need to click. I'm almost there. Come on. Yes, please. And Ribbit, who took over from Quartz. All right. That's it. All right. Getting there, slowly but surely. Well, let's close this for now. Coffee in hand. Life is okay now. I had coffee only... Wow, I didn't have coffee at Fanfest. I had coffee going back because, yeah, it was early in the morning. I had to get up. So I had some coffee at the airport. Oof, I'm going to be hype all day because I have coffee now. Okay, drones assist. Check. So far, even though there's a bunch of oranges in local, let's call them oranges, I've been left alone. Am I Galmil? Yes, but not really. Well, I did enlist with them just to finish the event, though. I need, after this, 2 more, and then I'm done. We need to meet and have some good coffee. Man, how about Fanfest 2027 East Side? Oh, that would be glorious. How much was the airport coffee? So, I did join the upgrade lottery both times. And I got upgraded both flights. So I was in the launch at the airport. So the coffee was free. Well, everything else was free too. How common is English spoken in Iceland? Very common. Especially, you know, in the touristy area, which is a lot of places, don't worry. If you speak English, you will understand them. They will understand you. I had absolutely zero worries or issues with English. Not once. I would rather go to Switzerland. I mean, my wife's going to be with the kids away for like a month in summer. We have a convertible couch. It is something only Eve could spawn, though. PS proof. You just gotta go along with it. Party at Erst, yeah. We will do we'll do the Swiss Eve meet at my flat. Oh no, I'm gonna regret this. Let's not do that. Eve nerds at Erst. Oh boy. Nah, I gotta do some work, Growler. Plus, I don't, they're gonna go there to visit their folks, their grandparents and relatives there. I was there for like a month once, and it's not really mine. It's way too hot. Erst hat sturmfrei, yeah. We may have some crazy streaming times during that period. A given there's going to be fuel and the state of the world is so that, yeah, we don't have to worry too much. PS proof, I would, yes. However, since I was on the commentator team, my accommodation and travel was actually paid for. We even got a bit of a salary for doing this, which is amazing. That's not why I did it, though. Would never have asked for something like this. I would have been at Fanfest anyways. But that just sweetens the deal, which is super cool. And see, you may not have heard of this. FC, that one almost slipped. FC, for Eve partners, getting the ticket for Eve Fanfest is going to be free next year. Every partner can join the event for free. Obviously, they cannot pay everybody flight and accommodation. That would come down to a very high number. There's hundreds of partners at this point. But it's a really cool offering. Cheers, Hawkward. Hello, Freddy. Yeah, start streaming. Get partnered. The Anubis, this is a civilian gun and is only there so my drones, including the ones assisted to the main vessel, which is this one, start shooting the target I'm aiming at with this gun. This is called drone bunnying. You either need a gun or, well, any offensive targeted module that will basically trigger your drones to fly, or all the drones that are assisted to the target. You know what? Let's actually switch here so you can see better. Oh no. Yeah, I'll do that once we have some enemies, and then you will understand what's happening. If I'm interested in making my IEMs wireless, check out the M-Wave WP12. So with wireless in-ears, I don't know the delay would work for me. With, I need my voice as a feedback, and I need that to be not delayed. Or, yeah, things are super hard. And if you go wireless, there's a guarantee that the delay is higher than if it's wired. Yeah, I would have to check if the delay is manageable. I'm okay actually with them being wired. It's not like I'm moving a lot. Nor could I. Wait, who was saying this? I looked like a statue as a commentator. You know that little subsystem they put under me so I'm at a manageable height for the cameras? That was not a big platform I got. I was just trying not to fall. But hey, we did it. Okay, there you go. Okay, you can see the drone blob there, over there, right? And if I select the next target and shoot, the whole blob is gonna run over there. Well, almost. Oh yeah, those guys are a bit late to the party. You get the idea. Drone bunnying, very powerful. And I was only operating the main client for achieving this. Next time, make Oz kneel. Oh, that's not good for your knees. Your own drones don't follow the gun unless... I think you can set them to aggressive or something. No. How do you configure that? There. Auto attack. Maybe they would with focus fire. Actually, I'm not going to send them next time manually. I always hit F. Let's see what happens if I don't. Thanks for the follow. DS, man. How's it going? Oh! Do it critical is here? Thanks for the chat at Fanfest. We were nerding about streaming setups. I got to see his. Impressive. So it's the aggressive setting where they will attack if you do, or they get aggro. Okay, let's see. We'll wait for the next strat to appear. There should be one more wave, actually. Still a lot of orange here. Scary. But they don't seem to be interested in breaking up my party here. I'm allowed to chill, apparently, today. Okay, actually wanted to have a question. Othered? English, not my main language. Voiced. Is somebody here because they saw, I don't know, something at Fanfest that was Erst related? Is somebody here who did not watch Erst stream before? Wave in chat. We don't bite, usually. First timer? No, but yeah, thank you, Bet Twice. Nice try. Hello, Nixie. All right. I guess not them. Wu-Tang Financial. That sounds like it, though. Fuzzy confirmed first timer because he got that little tag from Twitch there. Now let's see if my drones actually go over there as well if I start shooting this. They do. Oh, I don't have to hit F when they are on aggressive. Nice. Less buttons to press. I love it. You've been watching on YouTube but not on Twitch. Do a poll. You know, if I'm asking chat to be honest about something, you know how this is gonna go, Houdini. Sorry, Sosla. No worst timers. You know what I would call the award thing though? That was an Erst case situation. Not kidding. Stinson thinks that... Yeah, sure. Sure. So Wu-Tang came in to ask about the ages escalation. So I did that content when it initially came out. It has been reworked quite a bit though. The thing is, I stopped doing these on stream. It's almost impossible. When I do this on stream, I will get dropped every single time. It's just feeding a certain group, which, you know, I choose not to because I can. When was your erst time? Oh, wow, awkward. The capability to rewind if you missed something is high on your consideration for a platform. Twitch does have that too now. However, and you know that sucks. It's only it's a sub feature. In fact, Twitch can do it, but they chose to put it behind a paywall. Not my choice, but you know, you got to roll with whatever you have. Are we? Yep, that was the site. Let's get another one. In fact, I need 2 more because this one is lagging behind. Drones are in. I need a small. Kaldari Scout. Yeah, we'll take Scout 2. So I'm going to run the ones which give me the most LP. Might as well min-max this a bit. Was it the Erst Ever Streamer Award given by FC? Yes. The Streamer Awards are a new thing they came up with this year. And yeah, the thing that was really exciting to see was the attendance at, well, on site. A lot of people were in the audience. That was cool to see. Oh, I like this song. Cheers, Meki. Glad you liked it. Was attendance at Fanfest up or down compared to last year? I don't know. All I heard is they were almost... Oops, sold out. Okay, no, it's fine. For a second, I thought these guys were coming in, but nope. I looked really... Did I? I did not. I think the words I uttered when I got up from my chair were like, oh shit, or something along these lines. Anyways, I appreciate the fact that my doings are to the liking of so many of you. Cheers. Oh shit, Lioneer was actually sitting close to me. He would have heard it. Oh no. Yeah, Vagine Tilati was a lot, Dixie. That was so cool to see. That's actually not true, Stinson, but it's for the other person to tell that story. Not gonna say the name. Oh wow, Camguru says something that, I mean, obviously that makes a lot of sense. As I said, I was there because of you. So Camguru felt like the Stream Awards, that it was more than just the streamers getting the award. It was the community as well. Yeah, definitely. I mean, everybody won. And, you know, if this is going to be motivation for new creators or creators from the past coming back and do it again, I'm all for it. Lotus Space, I mean this. The fonts are so important. The fonts give me the confidence that CCP... Oh crap, I said it. That FC... Hold on, are we at 500 million at this point? Where's my notes there? Yeah, 500 million. Fuck. I'm not gonna take shots. We already discussed this way before FanFest that if this happens, we just add 100 mil every time to a giveaway pot. So we're at 500. Convict would be proud. He got like, how many shots did he have? More than 5. Now I lost my train of thought. What was the plan? About the fonts. So FC is serious about giving the empires more of a focus and more a distinction from each other, and that's an important piece of the puzzle. And the fact that we can sort of direct the empires and their actions now through campaigns, or I say now, once the cow expansion hits. I'm gonna just call it that. It's easier. Cradle of War. So empire identity, I think is cool. It's strengthened, and the fonts are just the most important hint at that. If you start having fonts for some in-game factions, you're serious about your shit. And I think, or at least I hope, I'm pretty sure it's going to be this way. The new player experience is going to be glorious with the new epic arc, where you will learn about these 4 empires, so you make an educated decision. And we can no longer say, if somebody asks, yeah, which empire is better? Well, so far the answer is, it doesn't matter, just you can do whatever. It's going to become more important, which I kind of like. You feel like the campaigns are a little bit too long? You know, this is the first time, I guess, they're doing it with 4 ongoing campaigns for 4 different empires. And maybe they want to give us the chance to participate in each one of them. Maybe they will learn it's too long and they will have shorter ones. Maybe there will be breaks between them. I don't know where this is going. You know, this experiment since 2003, well, probably a couple of years before that, is an experiment of things that haven't been done before. And at the end of the day, you just need to keep throwing stuff at the wall, and whatever sticks, whatever people enjoy, you will then pick up and build on. That's how EVE works, which is amazing. It's not this safe sort of approach where you build, what was the term I was using? These theme park worlds, and then put the player on rails and just go through the content with them. This one is entirely different. We are part of building the network of rails that can be taken. So this is great. On FC stream, I mentioned like I learned Skinner skills on some character. Yeah, this one here. Currently training hub promotion. And then I have to see which one is next. I want to get all of them to at least 4. Unless that requires another one to be at 5 as a precondition, then I might delay them a little bit. So wait, Syndicate has been given to the Kaldari. What differences will the player see aside from the icon under the system? That's a good question. What's the long-term implications of Intaki being sort of... No, wait, what was the cartel? Which faction was effed and driven out of... I already forgot it. Out of Syndicate. Wouldn't it be nice if the Aura AI voice was faction flavored as well? Ooh. Interesting. Old man stream, best stream, not Aqua. I'm just offering one sort of experience. Some like, you know, apple pies. Some want to have a slice of pizza. Gotta have everything. Not on one stream. That wouldn't work well. It's the Intaki Syndicate. Yeah, I got driven out. There you go. Ooh. Music was a bit loud, wasn't it? Which character has more XP? Which one is the oldest? The one I have here is... this one here is my main. It's not the... Well, it is the oldest now, from 2008. My initial character I don't have anymore. So, in, I don't know, 2005 or something, I thought I quit EVE because I just played World of Warcraft. I didn't play anything else, so I transferred my original main to my brother. And unfortunately, he still plays. So, there's that. I tried to get him to stop every time we visit or we have lunch together. So far, didn't work. Shit happens. Yeah, this is one of the newer playlists showing. I like it a lot. You know, the first time you quit EVE, you don't know that it is not forever. You think you just quit the game and that's it. Only later on, when you quit again, you realize, okay, that's more of like a break. But initially, you wouldn't know. That's just how it works. At least it stays in the family, yeah. It can taunt me with that. You know, but it's not really, it doesn't matter. I mean, the things I want to fly, okay, I'm gonna gloat a little. There. Anybody want to touch my ship tree? And that's not just Amar. We can do that with any of the factions, pretty much. I just don't do recon ships because I don't see what I would do with them. Alright, so I do not have the skill points I could have, but what I'm flying generally is pretty decked out. Bit gold, right? Covert signals are not my thing. I wouldn't know what to do with them, right? You heard I'm 20 stories tall and made of radiation. What? Ooh. Oh, man. Running escalations in low sec. Not being on D-scan is nice. Yeah. But if there is a space I don't do much in, it is actually low sec. Other than maybe a little bit of hacking when there's events or, well, now Faction Warfare 4 an event. The first time Blaze really quit EVE, he literally gave everything away, and then you came back. I mean, in a way, I did the same thing, right? How much unallocated SP do I have on the main? On the main, I don't have that much because I, keep using them for stream things. Right now, I have 2.3 mil, but there is much more on... Hold on, we can check on the alts in a second. Just need to get rid of these before I... continue. Wallace likes flying recons and fleets. Alright, so which one has the most unallocated? This one has 1.2 mil only. Erst himself has 7.2 million. Here we go. Oh, 7.6. And that one probably not that much. Oh, 4.4. All right, not too bad. Yeah, 7.6 is probably the highest one, though. You have 24 million unallocated on your main. Christ. Oh, Crash is here again. So Crash Naps feels honored to have confirmed in real life that Erst is in color. 7-6 tall and a very nice guy. Okay. Despite my heinous antiques on stream. Antics? I don't know how to pronounce. Don't do words I don't know on my stream, Crash. It was very nice to meet you and your better half. God, the shit she has to put up with. Greetings to her. Gotta expand your vocabulary, yeah. You pronounce it antiques, right? Not antics. Or is it oh god, I don't. I will not remember if you give me the answer now. Antics. The antics. Antics. Okay. Antics. Not like antique. Okay, makes sense. Now I gotta figure out what it means. I can spell it now. I need the meaning. Calroom, thanks a lot for the gifted sub to Crash. That is very kind. Alright, drones in. That's the next step. And I think one more site to, yeah, get this to 10. That's the plan. Let's do that right now. I need a... Kaldari, no. Scout. Navy 2. Yeah, we'll get that one. I have to claim it on those who already are done, though. Yeah, this one needs one more, and then we can switch activity. No more faction warfare. Did I see Grim at Fanfest? Yeah. Grim was all over the place. Wait, you didn't see him on a stream? I chatted with Grim quite a bit. Whoops. I mean, I didn't have time to chat enough with everybody, as always. So, antics is a term used to describe behavior that is foolish, outrageous, playful, or humorous. Okay, it often refers to attention-grabbing or bizarre actions. Like, okay, what stream was Crash watching there? You're Let's leave it at that. But yeah, the moment that, the most glorious moment at FanFest actually was Crash Naps running around with that mic like a fountain of something. He was a fountain, pretty much. And then he got FC Otun skincare. That was so... You can't make up that shit. The concept. Why am I so? Oh, I mean, it's a As I think Crash mentioned this, it's a different thing to just sit in your chair at home with a camera in your face and having a party, and then suddenly there's everybody in person, like right next to you, watching your every step. Someone explained the Yotun skincare joke. It nominated. So Crash Naps was, a little bit sweaty, running around with the IRL cam, and then suddenly FC Yotun came around and was wiping the sweat off Crash's forehead. I call that the FC Yotun skincare routine. That's I guess it's only me that understood that one, right? I was always mentioning it and nobody got the freaking reference. Oh well. In my head it was funny. He's a real one, right? FC Otto. Read local. Oh wait, did I miss something? Did I miss you? Oh no. Sure. Missed everybody. Yotun gave me a hug and I was not feeling the ground under myself anymore. I think it was a half a meter above ground. The air was thinner during that hug for sure. For, reasons. What do I expect the big event tokens to be for... Clap my Merlin. Okay, we'll do so. Hold on, D-scan. I mean, if you are orange, whoever is gonna enter this, if you're orange to me, I will send my drones after you. I'm not gonna take the risk and wait. If you enter, you're gonna get your old ass clapped. 100%. What the fuck? Oh, there's a wiggle. And it's not even gonna be a long clapping. It's gonna be one clap that stings 25 times. Cheers, Giggle at. Oh no, it's a friendly. All right, cool. Friendlies we don't shoot. Oh, by the way, feel free to join the sites I'm running if you want to profit off the, you know, timer progress for the event and whatnot. That is perfectly fine. I mean, it's Eve, you do you, right? You don't need permission. Twitch question from Burnwald. Is it beneficial to a streamer if you stay in a channel when you leave for work and just exist in the channel? So from a... as long as it increases the concurrent viewership, as in, if you're just connected to chat, then no. But if the video is playing, then yes. Lurkers do help, absolutely. And yeah, appreciate every single one who is hanging out. Even if you don't want to speak, that's perfectly fine. If you find some value in what I'm doing here and you're hanging out, you're supporting the channel. It's that easy. Bernard feels appreciated. Bernard is just here for the free shit. We know that. That's what Bernard appreciates, really. I think that applies to the drops Mephisto, not to the general CCV calculation. But I could be wrong. Hello, Sildrake. Thanks a lot for the support. So, I want to be very clear about this. Just hanging out. And, you know, every half an hour there will be an ad segment, which is the lowest you can set it on Twitch as a streamer, so you still get the better share. And yeah, if you endure these, you're helping paying my bills, so thanks for that. Cheers. You rock. Nerak, thanks for the bits. Conspirational theory. Bernard is an erst alt of... I would love to be able to join so many other streams like Bernard and enjoy that content. I would love to be Bernard and Tora. Not kidding. Not for the giveaways or the luck, just for having the time to consume all. I got to know some creators on Twitch I have not watched yet, and it was really cool talking to more creators. You spent 4 days in Paris and then you're getting French Twitch ads forever. Oh, I mean, depending on... Oh, the Merlin is... Oh, no, wait. Merlin is still here. That's how it works. Crash, cheers. Thanks for the gifted sub too. Wind up, boy. That was a raid. How does that work again? There, I saw it. Tamaya is in the house. The Space Goat. So shout out to the Space Goat. Thanks for the raid. Welcome. Oh, I was... Huh? Error 500. Wait, you don't... If you're not going to believe this. I've never seen this before. Trying to shout out to my cowboy. Error 500. What? Twitch is dying, chat. Go follow Tamaya. Anyways. Oh, Alfburn. Thanks a lot for the 5 subs. That is super kind. We'll put that right back into the stream. Error 5. Streamer too short. No, wait. That would... I actually don't know how tall Tamaya is. Tamaya, how's it going? How long is your beard? It wasn't 404, no. 500 this time. Oh no, Shogun, again. Oh, thanks for the support. Again! Shamaya is... the beard is short. Okay. Man, I saw Marquise beard. IRL. Holy shit, man. That's a hard one too. To top. Discounts? There are discounts? A discount what, for subs? Okay. Must be a Twitch thing. Pea and butter is Waffidon. Oh, Waffidon has a nice beard as well. Yeah, definitely. 35% off 5 subs. Okay, cool. I thought I had to turn this on myself. We have like... I read that briefly a couple of weeks ago. We can turn on these promotions for like 5 different times during a year or something. However, I have not done that yet. So this must be a Twitch thing right now. Marky's beard is longer than Erst. Come on, man. Now you're slightly making shit up. All right, wait, train. Is it a train time? What's happening? Oh yeah, it says. It does. Level 2 is completed. Well, we already have the double charging on, and getting this to triple charging right now would be, yeah, not sensible. Everybody already used their charges. Thanks for the follow, Virus. The Virus, how's it going? Crash Naps can't help himself, man. Thanks a lot, man. And yeah, man, I met like so many of the Common Nonsense team for the first time in real life. I mean, that was glorious. Especially meeting their better halves. Guys, the better halves are so much better than the actual people. You want them to stream. You know, Crash's better half probably would have done it without even sweating. Sorry, Crash, I'm such an asshole. Oh no, Nutters, thanks a lot again for the 5 gifted subs. That's very kind. Cheers. Yeah, Ash carried hard, man. Absolutely. Any chance of Mrs. Erst going to Fanfest? Here's the thing. She said, next year, I want to come to Iceland as well. And she wants to bring the little shits too. And I was like, what are you going to do there? Like, it was more or less overcast all the time. Windy. Cold. Dragon Fortune. Thanks for the support. Cheers. Much appreciated. Okay, wait. I don't do the thing I just said. You shan't do. That's not how you say it, is it? Probably not. Thanks for the support. Okay, some level just completed. Level 3 complete again. Thanks for that. You hear only positives about what? John B. Bringing the better half. Shan't is shan't? I don't know. Is that actually... Oh, we got rats here. I just need to finish this one and then we can go and dock and chill and do something else. Did Ash do the Sisters of Eve tour? I mean, there are activities for your better halves who don't play the game for sure. So shan't is not a thing, right? Free money, even though it would technically make sense if it were. I mean, as it is with the language, you can make it a thing if a lot of people are picking it up and just are stubborn enough. FC Jotun skincare salon next year for the ladies. Oh shit, Bernard. I gotta tell him that. Oh, how about we go back to here? Yeah, Terramon, you can ask Brother Grimoire, and they were like, Matt Cat wasn't there yet. Who was there? Who witnessed this? When Brother Grimoire's better half greeted me with, "Oh, you are the guy who's on the picture in our bathroom." Who was there? I think Linear. No, they came in later. There were people who witnessed this. Carson witnessed this. Carson was with me at the time. So, yeah, that is... I don't think you can top that one, really. Do I have stories, anecdotes that are too saucy to tell on stream? There are some things I'm not going to tell. Yes. Sorry. The bathroom inside. What a thing to be known for. Wait, is it done? Oh no, 26 seconds. Shant is British and Irish obsolete. Oh, okay. Yeah, you guys rock. Transploder. Oh, Boulder. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, wait, there was a train. I should... No. We will not change anything. Thanks for the support. We will have a wheel of your choice in about 1 minute and 40 seconds. 3 spins on it. Thanks for that. You guys rock. I was at Hotel Fron, Nutters. The water smelled like egg. And don't try to go for breakfast there at 9 a.m., which I did, which, well, was crowded as fuck. Oh no, Shorty. You know, we were so close of just getting this done peacefully. A Fron, no, without a D, F-R-O-N. Well, there was a weird thing on top of the O, I believe. Thanks for the support. Did we just complete 4? Oh, level 4 completed. Okay, now, just feet still. We just need to wait. That's all we need. Wait. Thanks for that, Shorty. Much appreciated. We don't need more spins on a potentially crazy wheel. As a non-player, Fanfest peeps were all so nice and fun to hang out with. Okay, were you a better half of an EVE player, Wobbly Fawn? I mean, it's the best place to be. People are excellent with each other. There you go, Carson. Yep, the little take on top of the O, that was the hotel. I mean, the hotel was good for, I think it was just a 3-star thing, but it was accessible in regards to where I had to go. And yeah, the water smelled like egg. Oh wait, we're done here. Cool. Drones in. Now let's, there's a, I want to talk to you. Are we gonna do this on stream? That's gonna suck. Or for one of us. Ignore these silly people. Red Dawn picked the ship name. All right, there you go. It's not my fault. Okay, that's the gist of it. Wobbly Fawn is... Oh, all right. Crash Nap's wife? Really? It was very nice meeting you. First time speaking on the channel. Well, thanks for tagging along, so we could all meet Crash Nap's lovely lady. And yeah, I said it earlier. You have to put up with some shit. Look at Erst with his fancy Alps, pure water shitting on Icelanders who have to pull water off the ground with all the sulfur in it. I was actually choking with... Oh, who was it? I met so many people. I was wondering how do Icelanders realize their ex are over the date? Because it can't be the smell. They wouldn't. It's the color, I was taught. So, there we go. Carson, can you elaborate on this? Hello, Dara. Not all the... I mean, I remember my previous hotel 2 years ago, and there... I can't recall the water being... It wasn't that bad, right? I'm not... EVE University is in the house. I can say the same thing to you. We were actually chatting about it at the start of the stream. EVE University. How long is EVE University around? 10, 15 years or even longer. And I think if you have been visiting one website in the past, EVE related, to figure out something, it was EVE University. Full stop. So thanks for all the hard work. I don't think we didn't get to speak, but well played. Get Eve Uni back on Google. Wait, why is that not on Google anymore? Hold on. Oh no, Dragon Forger. I'm just not. Again! Oh crap, 20? No. Okay, luckily everybody already spent their charges. Right? Because we have 3 batteries now. Each charge, which you have 7 of them, if you didn't use them yet, is 3% now instead of 1. Don't. Oh god. Don't charge. Don't charge. And thanks for the support. I really mean it. Appreciate the support. Just hanging out though is making my day. Thanks everybody. And thanks to everybody who walked up to me at Fanfest. I'm not a very outgoing person, so having people come to me makes it so much easier. Cheers. Okay, I gotta extract now. We're done, right? Yes, claim reward. Let's move on. Back to... Oh. Should I... Yeah, that's gonna go well. Through Tama. Let's go through Tama to Chida. Maybe, you know. Maybe we'll get a fight out of this. These guys will end up in Chida anyways. And it's gonna be one way or another. Let's go dissolve a gate camp or something. All the charges. Oh my god. Ugh. Well, we know we can do 4 digits, right? Already on the charging meter. Every 100% on that thing is 200 million is kick away. There goes the wallet. Over 9,000. Oh my god. Over 9,000 Desperados. I heard that before. I'll need a loan from... I mean, I could ask Oz. He says he has like what? How many trillion? 4 trillion? He can't do anything with because he is NDA'd. Or he's a CSM and he can't act on what he knows. That must be such a painful position to be in. Then again, he wouldn't need that info, right, to make the right call. It's not all his money, though. I mean, in Eve, if it's on your wallet, it's technically yours. You can do whatever. If you don't care about your image, shall we say. All right, jumping into Tama. Next. Markets have been much easier since Oz is CSM. He's not playing it. No, not really, Credissimo. I wish. I don't know what you're referring to. Trini. Ox. Oh, you mean acting on NDAs? You know, there's a lot of things that people say, and they are not necessarily true or not at all, unless anything has been confirmed or people have been banned for. I think which happened. Yeah. We can speculate all day. It looks like I will. If I die, it's going to be in a smart bomb accident. So far, nobody caught me. It was chaotic on day 1, Stoltz. Apart from... Okay, I'm going to speak for myself. I'm not used to this sort of setup, commentating on things. And yeah, hearing yourself in a delayed fashion over your own headset is definitely not helping. But day 2 was glorious. Technical issues were gone. And I'm pretty sure everybody enjoyed themselves a lot. So just, you know, rambling about things, making silly jokes and whatnot. Only 2 of us understood. There you go. Multi-spec on? Ah. Oh yeah, I mean, that would not save me from a smart bomb death. If somebody were committed to kill these ships, they would be dead now. What is a cow? Cow unlocked. Okay. Almost there. We'll wrap up the train in a few seconds. Thanks again for the support. You rock. Wheels will be spun. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. When I arrive in Jeddah, I also need to a delist from Faction Warfare. Oh god, don't forget about this. That'd be bad. Eve has a cow on it. No, it's just a cow emote on the train. Caught me off guard. But Eve does have a cow expansion now, and one could say Exordium is the cow level in Eve. Who knows? I'm entering Kildari space, but shit has Concord now. Yes, so that should be fine, I guess. My line is sub 3, there shouldn't be any issue really. I'm taunting people with this little Tristan setup coming home from the war, right? Time to reprint your bags. Oh, good luck, Crash. Have a good travel. Exordium is very challenging for gankers, Cordissimo, if you look at it like that. Yeah, crash and dash, fly safe. And relax, calm down. I was about to say everything will be fine, but that's a bit of a risky prediction to make in terms of craziness. Insert erst earlier roundabout bag label. Yeah, good luck with the bag labels, man. That was the end boss for my Iceland visit, getting the little tags printed for the bag. Yippee. This game seems complicated for a dummy. Icky. So that is my fault right now. That's on me. I'm running 5 clients at the same time, which... Ooh, was that rubber banding? Oh wow, Cheetah multi-box is not really cool. My frames just dropped. News post said Evermore taking over Cheetah eventually. So there was a mention that in right now, Cheetah 4.4 is still Kildari Navy, but this status will be evaluated in the coming 6 months or so, and it might actually change, right? What is my rig? Thanks to my community sort of enabling this, I have a really good computer. IC Puke. You can go check the setup clicking the link that was just posted in chat. All right, we're back home. So let's... I owe you something now. Okay, what... I mean, we kind of know the outcome. What wheel do you want? Thanks again for the support. We had a level 5 completion of Hype Train, meaning 5 spins on a wheel of your choice. The wheel is either a normal one or a crazy one. The normal one has triple-digit million ISK prices on it. Not a lot of clutter compared to the crazy one. Crazy one has quadruple million ISK prices on it, but has more clutter on it. Hold on. What am I doing? There's the poll. Which wheel do you want? It's on you. This is a risk versus reward kind of thing. Like Eve. Is the new space open? No, not yet. I would... Do you think they're going to open it this week? I would say at the latest next week, because it was announced to be open before Fanfest. Hello, Zorba. A bunch of people who spent months grinding Kildari Navy will be irritated. I mean, you can change in the sandbox whatever you want. There's always people winning and people losing. You've got 16 gigabytes of a single channel RAM, Intel 5 1400, 1.5 terabyte storage. I would have a simpler rig as well if it weren't for live streaming. The thing is, if you live stream, you want a solid platform, especially if you're doing things with multiple clients and want it to look somewhat okay. So, okay, ICP, this is also my job since September. I'm doing this full time. Therefore, I had to invest a little bit in infrastructure. Those who haven't heard, I'm also since, what was that, March? yeah, since March, I'm in an actual office doing this, no longer our bedroom at home, which, you know, my wife is very happy about it. Oh, the bedroom is freed up. Okay, let's see. How's the poll looking like? Oh, this time it's the crazy one. Jeez. All right. Seems like with 5 spins, you guys feel comfortable about this situation. Now let's figure out what the prices are going to be. Let me get my market guy in here. So I'm going to close all the accounts to be less confusing. And the market one will come up. Oh, wait, wrong one. Cheers, Eve Miner. Happy wife, happy life. There you go. She can take naps now. Yep, definitely. No more twin invasions of us. They wouldn't know how to get to the office. It's like 4 or 5 bus stops from home. It also helps with, you know, the cutoff. So when I'm home, I'm not live streaming. I might play some games. But it's better for, I would say, the mental level of this stuff. What is replacing the twin invasions? We haven't found out yet. Maybe I'll let you, I don't know, use my desk. I have a desk that can, you know, move position. As in up and down, not like left and right. Jesus Christ. Don't drive away my rig, please. All right, so what are we going to put on the crazy wheel? Let's get that out of the way. What happened? Oh, there's already a wheel here. Cool. We don't need this. So on the crazy wheel, it's a billion ISK. It is 500 plex. And now we are going to choose together. It's called content stretching, right? Thank you, Talzon. Home office is practical. I mean, it's, you know, cheap compared to renting office space elsewhere. But I took the jump now. I quit my job. I got some of my... Well, we have 3 layers of, how do we call this? Pension money, basically. And 2 out of the 3 layers you can access earlier than the pension. I accessed 1 out of the 3. I was paying in for, well, since I was like 20 or something. So I got myself some runway. The plan was to have it work for like 2.5 to 3 years. Luckily, my former employer was like, hey, would you still show up 2 half days a week? We will give you a lot of money for it. So I basically currently have indefinite runway, even if this thing on the bottom right would go to 0. So if this thing on the bottom right is at 0, let's not make that a sort of goal, please. If that were at 0, I have 2.5 years. Ish. Anyways, well, sort of still indefinite because of the other thing. So it's not the goal, obviously, right? Numbers go up is the goal. Also, that's the promise. You can see how much of my bills I do pay from content creation. I aim to be transparent. I cannot give you the actual number because Twitch would be offended by this, and I guess YouTube would have an issue. Oh, what's happening now? That was interesting. Okay, it's back to normal. Train of thought. Where giveaways, right? I owe you because crazy wheel. We need 3 more prizes. Yeah, 5 winners or 5 potential winners, right? Because we're spinning 5 times, so we need 5 prizes on this. Let's find out something. Okay, we'll put it. The faction container is the faction container has 1.7 billion in it. I'm gonna put on the whole container. 1 prize is the faction container. And oh yeah, the new capsule skin. Oh, that's wait, wrong account. I have to switch to the other. We'll look at it on the other thing. So then we are going to. Let's see what the most expensive skins are I have. Jesus Christ. Guys, do I have a problem? Check my mouse cursor. Whoops, no, not now. Now. Do I have a problem? I may have a problem. Okay, so what are we going to give away? Oh, well, potentially give away, right? How about this one? Estimated at 3.4 billion ISK. Let's put that one on. The Orca Refined Resourcer skin. That one. Cheers, Kyo. Chulaps, thanks. All right, we got that. And I need one more. One more thing. What could we give away? Is there something I kind of want to keep? That is 1 billion plus. Wait, do I have a ship? No, not really. Nothing that's 1 billion. Any monocles? No. What shall we do? No. I'm not going to put the Galanti election container on. That is 6 it's not 4 digits. That's 5 digits. That's for, I don't know what kind of thing that would be. 10 monster at arms are not 1 billion. Oh, why do I have 14 billion here? Yeah, I think, yeah, there we go. Okay. How about a set of Genelution implants? Is that a bill? I actually don't know. A full set of Genelution implants. How much is that? That's 1.1 bill. All right, let's make that. That's going to be too long of text here. It's still long. Okay. Oh, actually that's the ... thing. Okay, perfect. Now, noise. You wanted the crazy wheel, right? So don't blame me for this. This part. That's not prices. That's just noise. Live narrated, though. We have this, and we got 5 sets of these. 2, 3, 4, 5. Rules are the same. If for every type of noise that I hit the second time, for the first time, we do a respin. So if the second Nino happens, we have a respin. The second banana happens, respin. Second happens, respin. That's how it works. 5 spins. Is that including the AU79 implant? I have these 4. I consider that the full Genelution implant set. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is there another one? Is there a commercial, right? Oh, okay. We can wait with the raffle. Okay, no, we actually not. Oh, it's not a raffle yet. Okay. East side is messing. Damn it. Over the last 2 days, I had enough sleep for maybe one of them. Oh, the golden one is also called Genelution? No. The golden pot is not the Genelution. Or is it called Genelution? It might. If that one is only 29 bill. Okay, let's go. We're spinning. Spin number 1. Let's see if I can keep the count correct. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, the bank loses. 4 Genelution implants. Fuck's sake. Okay, spin number 1 yielded a result. F me. All right, let's go. Spin number 2. That's a good start. Not for me though. Don't do this. I don't want to spin more. Is that okay with you? Can I stop? Okay, Bill. Don't do the plex. Okay, no, this is safe territory.
Nino, Nino, Nino.
All right. That was the first Nino. Somebody keep track of the noises. That was spin number 3. We hit a Nino. Spin number 4 coming up. That's looking good for me.
Banana.
Okay. Now, unless the next spin is a banana or a Nino, we're done. Spin number 5. Banana and Nino cause a respin. Oh. Okay, respin.
Banana.
What is a Nino? Just a noise, a sound. Yeah, I will take the second banana over a 500 plex one. Okay, we have a respin. The only respin that can happen now is if it lands on a Nino. Everything else is the end of this. Okay, we're not done yet.
Nino, Nino, Nino.
Sorry. This spin here is the last one now. No matter what, we've exhausted all the respins. Further bananas and Nino don't have any effect whatsoever, other than them being narrated.
Nino, Nino, Nino.
Okay, here we go. We have a set of Genolution implants and a billion ISK, and we will also fill it up with shit, another 5 winners that get 200 million each. Yeah, we just have maxed out giveaways the whole time. Thanks for using coders. That is very kind. Your number suddenly, Shorty, this is probably not because of the giveaways. These weird swings are going around in the category for weeks. I've been following them. I don't know what the cause is of this. I thought it was related to drops. However, there is no drops right now, so no clue what it is. Americans are waking up. Maybe. Crash Naps is almost home. Rogue drones. That's why you use code erst everywhere. Very kind, homie. Cheers. Okay, now, raffle. 7 winners. The top 2, well, which one is more expensive? Well, the estimate of the 4 Genolution implants is 1.14 bill. So top winner gets the Genolution implant set. Second place, 1 billion. And then 3 to 7 get 200 mil each, courtesy of the charging. Thanks for hanging out, everybody, even though there's no drops. Man, you guys showing up today makes my more than a week, for sure. Thanks for being excellent. Yeah, can we get it out of the way? Congrats to Bernard. Now he jinxed it for... You know what? We should actually do this every time, Magician. Congrats, Bernard. Maybe that's gonna jinx it. Bernard can't win because we already congratulated him, right? There were meant to be drops for the whole event. Convict is still recovering. Not just Convict, I guess. I'm manifesting it? No, that's not how it works. He'll be top 2. Yeah, you can only win once per raffle. Polynom, thanks for follow. Fistful of humus. Now, a 7 Eve Neo. Bit counterintuitive. You don't have to follow for giveaways. As long as you can type in chat, we have the same chance like everybody else. Except maybe Bernard. At this point, I'm starting to believe there's a thing, but... thank you for the follows anyways. There you go. Eka was working as well at the event. Not kidding. That was a work trip. Not making this up. It's probably also why it was way easier to sell to my wife. Hey, this is work. Can go to Iceland and talk about video games as part of my work. What a crazy thing to say. Looking forward to explain that to the new teachers of the little ones from August when they are in the first, how do you call this? First What's the English term for the first year of real school? Damn. First level? Term. No, not term. First grade. There you go. Grade is the word I was looking for. Thanks. Primary school, yeah. First grade of primary school. Or elementary school might actually work as well. But we call it a primordial, as in primary school. From after the 4th grade, you can switch to a secondary one if your performance is good enough and you want. Or just continue up to 9 grades in the primary one. All right, closing the raffle in 3, 2, 1, now. Good luck. Also, I need a change of playlist. Ooh, we ran through this a few times. That's not a long one, actually. Somebody noticed? How about some... Let's see what this one is. Bernard died first. Did he? It worked. We got Bernard out of the mix. Oh. You went to elementary school just for the food? What the fuck? Okay. Alright, congrats. The Genelution set is going to Mephisto. And D3 Marco gets the 1 billion. Hammer Dog, 200 mil. Brain Magic, 200. Remy, 200. PS Proof, 200. Aslan, 200. No Bernard there. Everybody wins. Bernard not there. Wrong brain, yep. Not yours. So D3 or O3? D3 Marco. Ah, perfect. You're there as well. Remy, what's your in-game name? I think we got... Yeah, we got everything. Perfect. Back to here. Let's get these implants to Mephisto. Congrats. Oh, what's happening here? Okay, you get an orange one, a purple one, a green one, and a blue one. That's one each. Apparently I have some other... Oh yeah, event drops these again. That's why they're there. Hello, Eve. I did click this one here. Yeah, I did. Wow, nice. Server hiccup. Mephisto, here's your price. Then we have a billion-isk going to D3 Marco's in-game name. Your first win. Well, you got a big one. D3 Marco with a billion-isk. Done. And then we have 200 each for the rest of the winners. What's my wallet doing, by the way? Oh, we're still good. I didn't say that. We are terrible. I still owe you, 7.2 billion courtesy of erst. All right. That means we'll have at least 7 billionaires at the end of the stream. Okay, that was that. So we are going down the... this here. All right, charging is depleting, although not to 0 yet. All right, back to playing the game. Thanks for the support again. You guys rock. Hope you are having a good stay. When explaining what I do to the teachers, I create a multimedia experience while playing a spaceship game in a dystopian future. It's gonna be like, what? What? Can you repeat the sentence in words we understand? That is your new SP set. Yeah, don't lose it in a stupid, I don't know, Tutor's Fleet, Mephisto. I'm a gamer for life. My daddy monetized Nino. Oh god. Yeah, the thing I'm actually pretty happy about is the little ones do not play a lot of games. As in, they don't play on the computer anyways. They at times I put the mini PC up so they can play something of my Steam library. What did we play lately? Oh wait. I need to check if I can... if the game is released now or not. Streamer problems. Can I say it or can I not say it? We played a pre-release title. With a pig in it. Pig is the main actor. Oh god, which one is it? That's really cool for young people. Let me check. I want to give a shout out to the game if it is released. Yes. Oh, it was released a while ago. 30th of April. It's probably not a game we would play. This one, but if you have, okay, I wasn't told. I got the key for free because I get, I don't know, after a certain CCV on Twitch, I guess you just get keys for stuff. But I found that really valuable actually. Let's put it on. I'm gonna put this on screen. I'm not paid for this. I got the key for free, and I played this with the little ones. You play a pig, or what's a small pig called? I don't know. You play as Boris, a curious baby boar, actually. Sorry, a boar, obviously, not a pig. Who must learn how to use his nose to reunite with his family. And a piglet, yeah. This is very accessible for smaller children, and most of the stuff is narrated. So that's the perk I really got from this one. You don't have to explain this or to read this to your little ones who do not read yet. The game will narrate the things. Every time you encounter a thing for the first time, the game says on voice how to deal with it. So this one is cool. Very kid friendly, yeah. Cool, adorable game. All right, shout out to Wild. The studio is called Wild Sheep Studio, and they made it a boar baby game. Okay, Wild Sheep Studios. There you go. Plot twist: pig ends up in an. So we haven't played through the whole thing yet, but they liked it a lot. And the cool thing is because it is narrated, you can just walk away and let them play. You don't have to be there and explain things to them all the time. Tokyo drifting board. Yeah. How did I get there now? I don't know what just happened. Cool game though. Pigs in space. Oh no, yeah, I was talking about that the little ones are actually not. They play maybe once a month or what? Every other 2 weeks or so. That would be once a month as well, right? Every other week would be the math on this channel. A bad idea. Did I ever play a Kerbal Space Program for like an hour and then I was frustrated, probably of myself, but yeah, that's my KSP experience. It's too realistic, I guess, and I suck in real life. Okay, next up is... Wait, did I finish this-ish? No? Oh my god. Did I? Oh no, this is not my main car. Oh my god. Just had a panic attack. I thought I claimed the thing. I did not. Okay, let's go back to my main. KSP was great. KSP 2 was an abomination. I heard there was some unhappiness. Oh crap. How is it already half past 3? Okay. Shit. Wait. I've been streaming 5.5 hours. Did not feel like it. However, I have to wrap this up and bring. I brought the car today because I had to, move heavy things. So oh my god, how are we gonna do this? Too many giveaways too. Okay, let's give away the first. Okay, this is just giveaways till the stream ends. I have to go in a moment. Time just keeps flowing. Yeah, thanks everybody for joining today. It was not much gameplay. As soon as we get the extension of the event tomorrow, something might even happen with the current event. I'll be there. I'll talk about it if something happens. So just giveaways, and then I go. That's the plan. Thanks for hanging out. So we are going to. If you haven't charged yet, no, I shouldn't say that. Don't charge anymore. It's fine. Erst just chatting. Yeah, I was in the wrong category the whole day, right? Although we talked about Eve and Fanfest, so I guess this is fair. Yeah, I mean, there are so many things that happened. A couple of them will surface still, I guess. So it won't be the last ramblings, not ramblings, chats about Fanfest. How do you charge? There are these there's a little toilet paper icon next to the chat input box. Click there and you will figure it out from there. Oh, crap, I shouldn't have said it. So we have, we got to do 7 200 million ISK winners already. Let's get started. We will make this super quick though. Exclamation mark raffle. There is a charge limit. It's 7. So for every day I didn't stream, I was a Fanfest, right? Charges have accumulated, so you can use them now. We will have 7 winners, 200 million each. Then we will have 7 winners who are a billionaire. And to make typing easier, we'll just make it a bill instead of a bill and some 1/7 of 240 mil. We will just carry this over for tomorrow. It is 7 times 3%. So basically everybody had 21 charges today. But let's not talk about it anymore, shall we? Yeah, today was the absolute worst case scenario in terms of charges. Diesen Ausdruck noch einmal zu bemühen. Who just fell from the chair? Because suddenly there was German. Could have been worse, by the way. Could have hit you with Swiss German. We'll close the raffle in 20 seconds. Cheers, homie. Glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, my yogurt just... my yogurt is empty now. 5 seconds, and that's it. 3, 2, 1... Okay, Bernard is going to win, right? Now we jinxed it again. Let's see what happens. Wait, Joy thinks that... Cho thinks that I'm actually a German streamer. You loved how someone said it's crazy to see yours in color. Was it full color though? I mean, I looked probably almost completely white because the lights were so bright. No. Bernard died? Okay, Bernard died, confirmed. This is the new minigame. Spot Bernard dying on the raffle board. Okay, the winners are X-Bobby, Blood Raider, Folco, Moya, Pox Paradox, John B, and... Is my eyesight getting worse? Trinox? Type in chat, and then exclamation mark IGN. IGN bot is doing overtime today. Lumicode is probably wondering what's happening there. Alright, and we are done. Everybody spoke up. In-game names are there. I'm just gonna go through it. Yeah, today's a big giveaway. It will be more chill tomorrow, promised. if you catch up from a week of absence. Shit's going crazy, turns out. Rubok gets another 200. Ooh. Wrong tune. Wait. Just run out of ISK on this guy. I need another character. 1 sec. Oh, that's rough. Did I give away 20 bill to 2 people? Pleite Gaia. Neridia, thanks for popping in. No worries. We can fulfill all the promises. Okay, come on. Chop, chop. Where's the 40 bill? Here, on this guy. Okay, now, let's try this again. No, yeah, that one. 200 mil. Transfer. Next. I'll have to grind a little off stream soon. Another 200. Whoops. Too many zeros. Wait, what just happened? Did I... Oh, shit. Did I send 2 billion? No. No, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, that's correct. Go. Last one. Okay, so that was that. And now... Oh, crap, there's still... how many winners? That was 7 winners, so... Okay, we still got 2 winners for this. I can't say things like what? What did I just say? Shush, Chonbi. No more charges now. Leave it. Wouldn't it be a good idea to be able to put our ISK in a hangar like Plex? I don't know. Why would that be an advantage? So people can put it in their ships and undock with it and be stupid about it? That could be a thing. Okay, so let's give away the on the bottom right you see the 7 billion courtesy of Code Erst. That's this one. As you may know, every time you make a purchase at storyonline.com or Marquee Dragon Store and use Code Erst, I get 5% as a commission. That doesn't increase your price. You pay the same. With Marquee Store, you even get 3% off. And every 500,000 ISK that are coming in through... every euro cent that is coming in through this commission pipeline adds 500,000 ISK to a giveaway pool. While I was away at Fanfest, 7.2 billion accumulated. At the end of the stream, I'm supposed to empty this pool. So today we will have 7 billionaires. Let's do that right now. Let's get 7 billionaires. Fistful hummus. Thanks a lot for the sub. Much appreciated. So here we go. Raffle, 7 billion. We'll make it 1 billion per winner. The 240 million will carry over for tomorrow. Otherwise, I'm going to type a lot of weird numbers 7 times. After Fanfest, you don't want me to do numbers too often. So hop in and good luck. And then we will clean up whatever charges are left, and then I can finally go home. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I haven't wheeled for a week either, Preguro. Good point. Jet lag? No, not really. It's just a 2-hour difference. Getting up at 2:45 in the morning to catch a plane is more like the problem, but I think I'm good. Also, I don't feel ill at all so far. You know, fingers crossed. Raffle closing in 5, 2, 1. Done. Nope. The wiggles do not accumulate. That would not be good for my chair. Alright, so let's spot a Bernard during the explosion phase of this endeavor. Where is he? Cho, I saw Cho. Cho is lost, that's confirmed. Not sure I can see. I only have a small preview. Bernard needs a custom ship skin. Oh, Bernard needs something golden, right? Homie blew up. Oh no. Okay, let's see who wins. I can already see it's not Bernard. Did not win. Bernard blew up. All right, good luck. Nah, wait, that part is actually over. 1 billion for Jarmicus, Camguru, Havoc, Jules, Eve's Nugget, Bituga's Fan Club, and Zerzol. Okay, Eve's. Alright, everybody's here. Now, your in-game names, please. My wallet is probably like, what the Alright, 1 billion. First billion is gone. You know, I could give away 10 billion accidentally. I just realized I should probably make this less dangerous. Or less prone to error. Okay, that one. Next. Come on. Can do it. And this is really helpful. The whole like text that says how much it is. Other than just, you know, a number with a lot of zeros. This is pretty helpful. Okay, there we go. Thanks for the support. Was that another code erst? It might have been. Okay, the billions are gone, so we're gonna get this back to what's left there? 280 mil has to be on that one. Okay, I'm gonna deplete it later. We have 300% charging, so we got 3 winners. That's the last one. Last raffle, super quick. Oops. Actually, we need 3 winners on this one. 200 million each. That's the plan. And then I'm off. Shush, Chonbi. Let's not drag this on. Copy paste. I can only copy paste either the name or the number. Oh well, I could work with the clipboard history somehow, I guess. Is there a hotkey to access the second last copy thing? I have to look that up. Currently, it's at 343% the charging, so 3 winners confirmed. You can do that? You use a Python tool for this? Alright, Chunbi. Yeah, I'll have to look into it. Yeah, Windows V is going to show you the whole buffer, right? And Thora, or what does it do? Something like that. Alright, raffle closing in 10 seconds. And then I'm out of here. Who are we going to raid? Let me find the raid destination. Ooh. Are you kidding me? WAF is on. I see a Wafidon. That's a rare sight. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Raffle is closed, and if I did configure it correctly, there's going to be 3 survivors, and if we're lucky, it's not going to be a Bernard. Ask Wafidon why his emotes got nuked. Uh-oh. How did erst fare with the CCP misuse? 5 times. So in this pool, we have 500 million ISK. That we will carry this for a while. Maybe we'll give this away at the end of the week with, you know, the Saturday weekend week, whatever giveaways. That's the plan. So I effed up 5 times today. Okay, that was it. The winners are Hexacon, Ikoria, and Skvatman. Well played. If you see yourself during the explosions, that is not a good sign. Unless, you know, the winners don't speak up. But if my takeaway is if the shorter the giveaway period, the less likely it is somebody already away. All right, everybody spoke up and delivered the in-game name. That is super efficient. So we will go with these. 200. One more. Then last one. I didn't click, did I? There we go. Okay, cool. It took the whole stream to get these charges down. Christ. Convict was absolutely hilarious. And I was surprised by... He didn't start a slur or anything, right? How many? He had like 7 or 9 shots or something over the whole show, which was absolutely. I mean, Convict nailed that one in a crazy way. That was very impressive to see him up there like that. And everybody nailed it at FanFest. Fenris Creations hosted event that was unforgettable. And you guys made me go up on a stage. I'll remember that. Oh, okay. One last time. Again! Thanks for this, everybody. You rock. Oh, God. B is here. Jesus. Really? B was taking care of the creators together with somebody else. I'm not going to say their name. Did an amazing job of herding the cats. And yeah, it was just great. So I'm still on, like, up there. This stream helped though, coming down. So thanks for showing up, everybody. And I'll be back again tomorrow. Plan is to see or figure out what happens with these. You know, during the capital event where capitals were spawned in HiSec, we were killing a few weeks back. There was chatter in local. This conversation was recorded, and something apparently is going to happen tomorrow, unless whoever has to trigger this thing is still recovering hard from FanFest, which you never know. It may have happened to a few of you. And I'm proud to say I had 1 glass of wine and one of these shots CCP. No! Ah! Okay, one more. Oh my god, that makes so much sense. 600 million it is now. FC Convict had to take... It felt like medical grade something you would, use to tend to a wound. But, well, we drank it. And now I'm going to go before this gets more expensive. Everybody, thanks a lot. Just that. You guys take care. Fly. And I'll see you next time. Bye. The timing sucks. We need a song. Come on. There we go. It's coming. Oh, yeah. All right.
Wiggle, wiggle.